Welcome in, everybody. Tonight, we're back to the DA deal. Yesterday, we did something a little different. We opened some Pokemon cards. We checked out some game saves. It was a good time. If you missed that, make sure to check out the VOD, but I will be making like a regular video of that as well. Just to get it out there. For the people who don't want to watch the 3.5 hour stream VOD, I get it. But yeah, we opened some cards. Here's a spicy one that I got. I found out this card's like 70 or 80 bucks. So, kind of cool. Just a spicy Greninja card. We got some less exciting things, but we got some neat stuff overall. Yeah, let's get into the Dynamax Adventures. Let's get this moving. We're going to do Solgaleo today, and you guys know the deal. We'll do a few Solgaleo, and then we'll kind of spice it up. I never just do one thing all night. I can't deal with that. I can't do that. Guys, the code 8888-5566 if you're wanting to get in on this DA. And if you don't know how to join yet, if you're new and you're just lurking here, exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a little guide, so check it out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry if I've missed any of your messages. We got Rupalkia in here, and Zerg immediately making it in as always. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Ghost, it's Solgaleo, Ghost, Ground, Dark? Ghost, Ground, Dark? Is that it? I think Ghost, Ground, Dark. Fire. Fire. It's weird that Solgaleo is weak to fire. That never really made a lot of sense to me. He isn't fire type, I guess. Got all my family sick before, but it's alright. You brought the sickness home, eh? Ghost, Ground, Dark, Fire. There it is. Well, there's a Bisharp there. I would prefer the Bisharp over the Golurk, but yeah, we can go Flygon and Bisharp. Let's go right, or right, middle. Solgaleo is the Sun Pokemon. Why is it not Fire type? I wasn't the one that made the call on that one. Doing some Masuda for Absol. Very nice. In what game, Porsche? Yeah, it's Viv. Welcome in. How you doing? How's things? I just caught a shiny Riolu and PLA. Very nice. They're kind of like... I feel like Riolu and Lucario are both kind of... Maybe. Let me know. Give it a refresh. Let me know if we're back. I don't know for how long we'll be back, but it appears to be back slightly. Lots of positivity in the chat. I'm sure everything will be fine, says Gark. There's the stream. We back. You're back. We'll see if it stays that way. I hope it does. You know, I'm a little skeptical right now. But, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Still buffering or just me, like choppy? I don't know. I mean, it shows connected for me. But I have been having issues with YouTube streams buffering a lot lately. Like, for me specifically. And I don't know if, like, that's just a YouTube thing or what, because my internet's up. It's like I was chatting and doing the DAs while the stream was disconnected, so I really don't know what it is. Why do you have a second screen in the top right? Because I'm playing on 2 games at once. We're doing a dual hunt for this. That's how I always do these DAs. It's just YouTube, I'm having the same issues. Alright, well, it sucks because who knows when it'll get fixed, right? Because they're a very large organization. but they are losing money as this happens. Ceiling Cat, before I forget, it happened right when the dono happened, when the gifties happened. Please, guys, show some love for Ceiling Cat, dropping a bunch of gifties for the homies. It happened right when right when everything blew up. But guys, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat and get some sneezels in the chat. Glad we're back. I thought it was on my end. No. It unfortunately... I'm not trying to put this on you. I wish it was just you, though. That'd be easier for me.
1 month of membership, a month ready. Wow, time flies.
Magic, I appreciate you. The month of membership. We're just getting started. I appreciate you, buddy. The guy who monitors the servers at YouTube Inc. are out. Yeah, it is. It is a very special day today. It's the funny number day. Yeah, you definitely will not survive if you hug a Bisharp. I would agree with that. I'm trying to grab this with Noctowl because Noctowl's really not going to help us here. Rupalkia, you can take the next one. Because I think... Yeah, I mean, you can grab Flygon if you want. I think that's going to be our best option for this. Toucher, welcome in. I'll attempt Ray Ray's Madness again. Good luck. Ray Ray's a good shiny. And I have some very good luck with shiny Ray Ray, so I'll pass it over to you. Pseudo Wudo, gifting out a membership. Viv, make sure you say thanks if you're still here. I know there was a lot of stuff going on at the beginning. Make sure to say thanks. Any shiny luck today? Rainstorm, this is the first DA of stream, so I haven't had any chance to have any shiny luck yet, but maybe today's the day. First DA. I want to believe. We'll see. To me, because my dude, I dislike that one. What's the matter with Palafin? Apparently we need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream, even though it's in shambles right now. Yeah, I don't really like Twitch either, so... Like, there's things I like about it. It's really nice for the mods and the streamer. But, yeah, Twitch has some issues that I am not down with, too. So, it is what it is. I would prefer to be on YouTube's, just because that's what we're all used to, right? Make sure that, guys, you let people know to refresh if they're saying that it's not working still, just so we know.
Happy 420, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick.
It's the night that never ends.
Falling leaf, front-facing baby chick,
no.
falling leaf, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick. Falling leaf, front-facing baby chick, falling leaf, front-facing baby chick.
It's over. Mel, I appreciate you with the $4.20 Canadian. Sure is something. Hope everyone is doing well. Oxford, it has been a very rough night as far as YouTube streaming goes, but besides that, I'm having an okay night. I wish the stream would be working. I prefer twitching calm over no calm. What a guy. I get it. We've tried it a few times. Maybe just once. Maybe I've only like cut over to Twitch one night when it was really, really bad. We've tried it before. Pseudo-Wudo, I appreciate the gifty. Memphis, anybody is welcome to join the DAs. It's just first come, first serve. So after I finish this, make sure you're in the menu. I'll read out the code, and you just got to be quick. Got to be a gamer. But anybody is welcome to join in on these. The only rule is we just don't want to join back-to-back. That's the only deal. We don't have any special attackers, so I'm not going to metal sound. When I started the video, it was all over the place. Kind of figured, but it's not the worst. Yeah, we'll see if it holds up. hatching fletchling and sword, and just hatched over 510 eggs. So you're at odds if you're doing Masuda with the charm. Ceiling Cat with the gifty as well. Guys, please make sure you're saying thanks to whoever is gifting you a membership tonight. We have some people popping off, showing the love, and I appreciate you guys. Get some Ceiling Cats, some pay buttons. You know the deal. And make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Can we see the Rainbow Ditto? The Rainbow Ditto is in the background. He's back there, just hanging out. I don't want to disturb him too much, but he's back there chilling. Finishing charm in Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. That's why I got my living decks in home. I did that, the entire living decks in home, and it was actually pretty fun to put together. So if you haven't done that yet, you should try to do it. Try to make it happen. Nice Isaac plush. Yes, I have an Isaac plush back there. The kind of one weirdo not Pokemon thing. We need a Rainbow Ditto emote. One of them could probably be converted to a Rainbow Ditto emote without much difficulty. Inquisitor almost done with the baby bird shed. Very nice. If the Kangaskhan parent dies, what happens with the babies? They turn into Cubones. You haven't heard that lore before? Guys, I've been looking at this all day. Have y'all ever seen Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy? The Game Boy Color? It's just such a cool piece. It just looks super neat. It's like half black, half yellow. But the art is really nice. It's been sitting here on my, like, Game Boy Advance / Game Boy game holder. And Pikachu's just kind of looking up at my camera. Isaac's crying because it's the only one of its kind in the pile. I have a Mega Man plush and a Rilakkuma plush. 2 of those, actually. But those are the only non-Pokemon things back there, though, besides that. That's all we got. You're the only streaming channel I ever watched. Well, Scott, I hope that you enjoy it. And, yeah, glad to have you. Anyone down for a Solgaleo DA? Mel is going to host some Solgaleo side by side with me. So if you guys don't get into the stream DA, now's your time. Pop over with Mel. Masuda's so much faster in Sword and Shield. Yeah, you don't have to, like, wait for the eggs. If you want to get the eggs yourself, you can do it so much quicker. Dude, Rupalkia, yeah. We've been getting kind of bonked. I don't know what we did to deserve this. But we've been getting bopped. Isaac crying because now he's in your basement, not his. I feel like my basement would be nicer than Isaac's, because I've seen Isaac's basement. It's full of demons. What's amusing about Pokemon Pinball is the original aim to be a Pokemon Master theme. Woot? What you talking about? The positive of Scarlet and Violet Masuda method is getting an assortment of eggs. Yeah, that never really worked for me. I feel like I always got the same Pokemon. Like, it was almost the order of the Pokemon when they were in my party, I guess. It never really seemed to give me a bunch of random stuff, which seemed like it would be cool. And I'm not sure if it's because they were holding certain items or something. Alright. Let's see here. This is going to be DA 9 and 10 since our last shiny. So we're getting there. We're getting up there. Am I visible? HC, you are visible. You have bad Wi-Fi right now. You know, it might just be a YouTube thing. If I'm being honest. One of these is shiny. I think it's the left one, I think. So, we got a shiny elephant for sure. I'm pretty sure it's the left one. That shows you how much I care about that elephant. We start first DA on stream, and we get a shiny. Like, I can't complain about this. I cannot complain about the big old elephant.
Shiny
Clayton,
luck, mate.
I appreciate you. It worked. You made it happen. Shiny Copper Roger. You know what? First DA luck. We'll take it. It's better than nothing. We have a bunch of these in Scarlet and Violet, but I've never had one of these in Sword and Shield, so we'll take the dub. That elephant is odd. He's just an odd fella. Just an odd little lad. We can maybe do 1 or 2 encounters with this thing just to show it off. Let me go ahead and get Copperage on the board, though. Boom, boom, boom. This is Gen 8. Trying to find Copperage, guys. Bear with me. There he is. Big boy. Oh, God. Disappeared for a second there. All right. Copperage, you know, first DA of the night. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Right? You know where elephants are from. The same place that lions are from. So, I'm just saying. We'll check it out. Is this the game that got the Xerneas too? No. Okay. The Xerneas was on the other game. This is the game that found the random shiny Wooloo recently, though. So, you know, the luck has been there. What's wrong with demons in the basement? I've got a bunch. They be chill dudes. You've got nicer demons than Isaac's house. But see, his demons are his own. They're metaphorical demons. That took a while to load in. We'll do a couple checks. I'm not going to go crazy on this. It's not like a legendary or anything. But he's a big old elephant. He deserves a little bit of the limelight, you know? We'll KO a couple of Amoras because I am going to shiny hunt these at some point. Jewel, welcome in. Do both of your games have the charm? Yes. Yeah. I have the charm in both games. Trying to watch 2 streams at the same time. Hopefully it works out for you because it seems like the... Look at him strutting. He's so slow. He's just having a slow little walk. A little walkabout. You monster. I have to KO him so I increase my chance for the brilliant spawns. Because I'm going to shiny hunt these things at some point. I have to do it. Just avert your eyes, Raze. Mel is also hosting some Solgaleo DAs, guys, if you want to get into them. You got 7 shiny Bellsprout today. Very nice. You get the blue-lipped Victory Bell, right? It's unfortunate that they don't have blue lips the whole evolution line, because I feel like the blue lipstick really makes Victory Bell look really good shiny. But before that, it's not like crazy good. You know, it's just okay. Got a shiny Ray Ray from Dynamax earlier. Very nice. Somebody else is looking for that too, so hopefully the Ray Ray luck is in the air. I'm very awake this time of night, which is unusual. Well, Garg, that means you're going to be around to run some DAs. Right? Alright, last Amora, and then we'll get to the cave. Back to the cave. No. Memphis, we are big friends of Amora here, but we need the best possible odds, so we have to... This is collateral damage here. I don't want to have to bonk these things, but I have to, you know? I'm back and I got Premium Switch Online. Very nice. So you're going to get in on some DAs then. That's what I'm hearing here. All right, let's get back to it. Back to the cave with you. Yeah. I'll get back to the salt mines now. We got our one shiny of the stream. This could be a really good thing or a really bad thing. We're not sure yet. Alright. Back to the caves. Guys, we're going to do another Solgaleo. If you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, you are welcome to join in. I'm trying to do 2 games at once here, and it's too much for my 2 brain cells. I picked Raikou. What am I doing, dude? Yes, Solgaleo, please. There we go. Alright, guys, the code 8888-5522 for Solgaleo. Please don't join if you were on the last one. Do not join back-to-back. But other than that, everybody's welcome. How are you going? Jays. I'm doing alright. We just got a shiny elephant. There's me, and Raze. Fantastic. Raze plays with a lot of front-facing baby chicks.
You've brought this on yourself. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing.
We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Heatmore's really good for this, and so is Glalie. We already have a squad.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
There's so many of them.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby.
Why does he always do it? And there he goes. It's over now. Thanks, I think, Raze. Thank you. We're gonna go Absol, I guess. This one's for Raze. I know that she's a fan of this. This is also good against Solgaleo. So, yeah. He took a breath. He did. There were a lot of front-facing baby chicks. Even Brian needs a break every now and then. And Clayton, by the way, it was very nice of you not to post 400 front-facing baby chicks in that super chat, but it highlighted it on my side as your first ever super chat on live stream. I appreciate you, buddy. It takes a bit of a push to make somebody be like, you know what? I'm going to whip out the old credit card on YouTube's. I get it. I get that you don't have to do that. I appreciate you guys helping your boy out, getting things for stream. I always say it at the end of stream, but I think a lot of you guys at the beginning of stream don't get to hear the appreciation. You get to hear me not be able to speak. That happens a lot. But the appreciation. I appreciate you hanging out, doing your thing, supporting the channel. I appreciate y'all. Especially when it's a nightmare and the stream's crashing all the time like tonight. Because it's daunting. Good now, McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah. I'm just hoping McDonald's doesn't invade my internet again. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Henbrawl, welcome in. Started the video just for 1 million front-facing baby chicks. Yeah, RJ, I'm sorry about that. I can't control that one. How do I access online DAs? Ezra! Exclamation. Oh, somebody already got it for you. How to DA. There's a command in the chat that was just run. That is how you do it.
Hi, Calm. Taking a social health break from social media, so probably only gonna be lurking and gifting for the foreseeable future. Best of luck, bud. Blue heart.
Pseudo Wudo, I'll miss you, buddy, but I get it. The online stuff, sometimes you need a break. I did it. I had a big break between, like, the DLC and Scarlet and Violet release, so I understand. We'll miss you, but when you're feeling like you want to throw out some shenanigans in super chats, you know you're more than welcome here. But I appreciate you, buddy. I have less than 1 bar. I'm on life support. Your Wi-Fi? Oh no. That's not good. I'm hardwired, but even mine was still having issues. So what can you do? Why'd you Dyna? It's weak to dark. Woot? No, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're not having too bad of a time here. It's okay. So you've already found a shiny elephant. Yeah, first EA of the night. So we'll see. Grimmsnarl is weak to Solgaleo, so I'm probably going to swap Grimmsnarl right now for Absol. And then the next Pokemon we fight, Glalie can maybe swap too, because Glalie is also weak to Solgaleo. Just so we're clear here. Really only use YouTube as far as social media goes. It's weird to think about it, but I guess it is technically social media. It's kind of different. Like, usually I think social media, I think like Facebook-y kind of stuff, but it is technically still social medias. I think we go right, and then we can go to the marsh, or the Swampert up there. And we kind of blast this thing anyways. Use Discord too? Yeah, I guess that also kind of counts. It's, the social media stuff, I get anybody needing a break from it. I understand completely. It's a lot. SMK giving us a raid. Hold, we'll give people a minute to pop in here from SMK side. I appreciate the raid, Steve. When you're in here, let me know. Usually just use Discord and YouTube. Yeah, it's better that way. That's all you need. Yeah, welcome in raiders. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We're doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight, so if you feel like you would like to join in on them, you're more than welcome to. Pop in here. We're doing DAs all night. Steve, when you're in here, let me know what's going on. You know how things are. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Yeah, YouTube is very, like, I guess for streams, like for us, it is kind of more social media-y because there's a lot more of a connection. But YouTube usually, when it isn't a stream, is a lot more disconnected. There's no, like, direct communication, really. You can do it through comments, but it's not really the same, right? Steve, how you doing, buddy? What were you doing today? Who should Dynamax for Solgaleo? I mean, I feel like all of us could. We all have good moves for it. So, whoever has it. Memphis is me. Very nice. Do you think you can rate a particular YouTube I watch? I have a list of people who I know kind of match the vibe for the raids and stuff like that. But if you ever want to submit somebody that you think might be like a good fit for something like that, I don't mind hearing like who it is and everything. Maybe in the Discord you can send it to me, like you can just DM it to me or something. Yeah, just because I've rated a few people in the past that I kind of like sight unseen rated, and it was a very different vibe. So I just want to make sure that it kind of matches what the calm and collecting. I don't want to say standards. That makes me sound pompous, but you know what I mean. Had the flu over a week, and I haven't been around much. So that makes sense. I feel like I didn't see a lot of you. Want to have that first view luck, Memphis. I hope you get something. We got some good shinies on this path, at least. I'm going to start to grind Regirock now. The one in Sword and Shield or in BDSP. Or I guess one of the older games. What are you going to hunt it in? Fuecoco Frontier, welcome. Yeah, I guess we don't need to swap here. Not good for us. Sing Me to Sleep. Hi. How you doing? There's always a post about it. About what? Use Reddit for some questions I need answered. A post about what? We're gonna go... Does this have a ground move? Does Swampert have a ground move? It has berries after it anyways, and I wouldn't mind a shiny Swampert, so this is fine by me. Fuecoco Frontier, you really like the channel. I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Pollen Puff, good support and status. Yeah, but Solgaleo has a fire move, and that thing doesn't really have anything to attack it. It'll just be pollen puffing the homies. What did you miss? We got a shiny Copperajah first DA, but that's the only DA we've done tonight so far. Hold on, sorry, I'm like behind on chat too. I stay away from the really toxic, not good communities though. Yeah, it's like a mixed bag, right? I really just want a very specific, like we have a lot of friends who are always streaming after we sign off for the night, and I know that they already kind of match it, so I usually have a small chunk of people who I have in the list. But, like I said, I'm always down to add new people to the list. No issues with that. Just send me the links, like after the fact through Discord. You can just DM me or something. Boblox or Boblox. Hi. I'm not sure if it's Boblox or Boblox. But yeah, fact of the matter is, we're not raiding anybody anytime soon. We got a lot of time tonight. A lot of DAs to be done. So we don't need to worry about the end of stream yet. We got plenty of time. The fletchlings don't want to be shiny. You're doing Masuda for those, right? You're hatching the burbs. They at least hatch fast, right? Because it's a pretty early game thing. Me is cooked. You hate to see it. Should I Sunny Day Solar Beam? For Solgaleo? Who has Sunny Day? Oh. The Heatmore. I didn't realize that thing had Solar Beam. Yeah, you probably should. Or just even regular Solar Beam might be fine. The heck. You're gonna go for a sec? I'll be here. Don't stress it. We got a lot of time tonight. Big damage. Now we just need to not die to whoever this is targeting here. Alright. Cool. Love doing DAs, then sweep the game with level 65 and 70s, yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you need to play through the game. This is the best way to do it. Just get like 6 of these. Just destroy the game. No grinding at all. Just skip as many trainers as possible. Porsche Nut, I see you posted a new like goal. Are we... I see Mel posting the thing too. Porsche Nut, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. If you haven't liked it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Is electric good against Ray Ray? I can't even remember. No, it's just neutral. Because Dragon resists electric. So, it's got that flying type to make it weak, and the Dragon cancels it out. Ice is the way to go, though. It's Ice, Rock, Dragon, Fairy for Ray Ray. Have to refresh to see if new people have liked. Zach, do not stress it. It's, YouTube is having issues tonight. And maybe not just tonight. Maybe just all the time, but you know. The likes went down. You hate to see it. It's all good.
Yeah, but dabba do I choose you?
Bringing back the Fred Flintstone memes, huh? You're bringing them back? Hassan, I appreciate the $2 dues. I yabba dabba do. Indeed. And Glalie, if you want to grab this, I think this is all you. Because you are weak to that steel attack. You will get absolutely blasted. Always remember Ice, Rock, Dragon, and Fairy, but I sometimes think Electric because of the flying type. Yeah, I get it. There's things that I get mixed up like that too. Like, you guys have seen it. You've been here. Cool, man. How you doing? What's up? I have a name, Calm. It's gonna be a long night, guys. A very long night. A very, very long night indeed. We need a Gigantamax Paldean Whooper. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. I don't think so, personally. I would be a fan. Any new Whooper variant or form or anything like that, you know I'm down with it. Lowers defense. Will this work, though, with its, like, ability? This probably won't actually lower it, right? So we should probably lower... Alright, I'm going to do one ghost one just to see, and then we'll boost our special defense, because I can't remember. Hear me out. Puku Muku Mega. What's it going to do? He's just going to be standing there menacingly? Did you see that Chansey thing I posted in the Discord in the Shiny tab? Chansey thing. I don't think I saw a Chansey thing. I haven't scrolled through the Shiny... I'm looking right now. I don't see a Chansey thing. I was, like, pretty up-to-date on this, but maybe it's... Yeah, I don't see a Chansey. I haven't seen it. Let me know what it is, though. What'd you get? Shiny Chansey is weird. Like, Happiny and Blissey are both really bad shinies. And then Chansey is good. It's just the rotten egg. But, like, it at least is different, you know? Just spent 2 days traveling with my 16-month-old son. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to make it to stream tonight. Chris, you've been through a lot recently. Do not stress staying up for stream. The VODs are always up. But I appreciate you popping in for a little while anyways. And hopefully you get some rest soon. That crit is kind of shenanigans, some might say. Adrift, welcome in. Let's talk about Pokemon Ranch. Dude, I like Pokemon Ranch. I'm a fan. It needs to come back. But I don't know if it's going to happen. I think it's way cooler than, like, Pokemon Home. Easy. Easy peasy. Was doing some leveling on Ultra Moon. Got a shiny Chansey. You killed... What? You killed the other one so I could catch the shiny, but the shiny spawned another shiny. Oh. So you got the, like, the SOS mechanic going on. Yeah, that's crazy. I've heard of people having that before, too. Pseudo Wudon't with another gifty. Fuecoco Frontier. If you're still in here, make sure to say thanks to Pseudo Wudon't. Gift in the membership. Mega Delphox. You know, I feel like there's a really good chance that gets a Mega in Legends ZA. Like, the starters from X and Y, very, very high probability that they're going to get a Mega. Now, they might not be the actual starters in the game, but who knows? Guys, this is DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. No Absol, no Lilligant. Back to back on the same game. Back to back shinies on on this game. I've never had that before, like a twofer on the same console. Alright, this is a really good shiny, so I am down. Are we going to get the Solgaleo? There's a chance. It seems like the luck is really revved up tonight. The Friars have been revved up. So let's check Solgaleo after I hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Get a drink, get a snack. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water today. I'll be right back.
MC Pokeberry Pie celebrates 11 months of membership. Don't forget to wash your hands, hand over mouth, front facing baby chick.
I'm back. So, I just want to let you guys know, when I go to the restroom, I always have the earbud in, and I can hear these text-to-speech things. I got the "Don't forget to wash your hands" from McPokeberry Pie. I appreciate the 11 months. I promise you, my hands are always washed. Always happens. It's right next door. It's a good streaming location. Guys, we're going to check the Solgaleo. This is DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. Well, I guess same DA as a shiny. It'd be too crazy if we got it. It wouldn't be believable. We have one time had double shinies in the same DA before, though. We got an Obama Snow, the Obamna, and we got a Ray Ray in the same run, actually, which was pretty neat. Alright, we are going to quickly check out the Swampert in the wild. We'll bonk a couple more. This is crazy, the back-to-back shinies on DAs. I don't know if I've ever had it like this, where I had one DA and then I got it next DA. Got another shiny like that. We'll see. Obamna and Ray, yes. Let's see, does he like hop like a frog? Kinda. He's kind of fast for no reason. I would not expect him to be a fast lad, but he be hopping kind of quick. We're gonna find a couple Auroras here to just, you know. We have to bonk a couple. If we can find any. Okay, well that's a brilliant spawn. We gotta check it. This thing has boosted shine. Guys. I've said it was gonna happen one of these days. The brilliant spawns are increased, but this is still, like, not really high odds for this. Like, it's like 1 in 5 something, I think. My luck tonight, there's something going on. I don't know what the deal is. It's, this is the first time this has ever happened. When we check a shiny afterwards just to see the encounter, we've never found one like this. Yeah, the funny number luck is in the air tonight, dude. I have no idea. We're gonna do an Ultra Ball, I guess. I don't want to attack this. I'm a little concerned that it's not gonna make it if I try to attack it. So I'm just hoping this works. Alright, easy. Easy peasy. I don't know, guys. My shiny charm is activated tonight. It is officially enabled. Okay, let's, first off, let's do a couple more checks with Swampert, because Swampert was who we were checking initially. And then I guess after this, we're gonna do a couple encounters with, Piloswine, too, because we gotta show it off, too, right? Like, it's also a homie. Also a Fran. There we go. Swampert on the board. Let's get Piloswine up there, too. I have no idea. I don't know what I've done to activate my shiny charm. I wish I knew, because it would be a very good technique to kind of have locked in. Here we go. I don't know if it's a male or a female, so we're just throwing one up there. Look at him. Goldilocks. It's a really good shiny, too, by the way. Piloswine is a very spicy shiny. It's not so great when it's a Mamoswine, but... Alright, well, Proportionate.
Arcoos has blessed Calm today.
Arcoos really has blessed me today. I don't know what the deal is. I was out here looking for Auroras, and it said, hey. Or Amora. Amora's the lower evolution. Auroras is the fully evolved one, right? That's why you always check brilliant spawns, guys. I'm telling you, it's like double the shiny rate. So... My random encounter shiny luck has been stupid in this game. I found a shiny Wooloo recently, too. But what if it was the 3 for 3? If this one was it, people would think I was a hacker. There would be no getting around this. Nobody would buy it. Keep the insane luck rolling. Z, enjoy work. I hope everything goes smooth, nice and chill. I'll be here. When was the last time you turned off your charm calm? Maybe it takes a while of not turning it on, I guess. Had to let it charge up for a bit. I haven't disabled and re-enabled it for a bit. I don't think I want to mess with it, though. It's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? We'll do one more encounter for Amora, and then we'll do a couple show-offs of Piloswine, too. Because that's what we were out here for. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's 4 for 4 because we got the Copperajah as well. I didn't think about that. When are you going to continue the DAs? Ezra, bro, chill. I just walked out here and found an immediate shiny. It's not entertaining enough for you? Back-to-back shinies. So when are we going to get back to this, huh? When are we going to keep it moving? Chill. We got to check out Goldilocks, and then we're going back to DAs. Here we go. Couple of these, and then we'll move on with our lives. Moody Mel is also hosting a Solgaleo DA. If you really... Ezra, that one's for you. If you're really trying to get into them immediately, you cannot wait. There are DAs in the chat. And guys, you can post a code too. I don't mind you guys posting any DAs that you're wanting to run. We have a lot of people sitting here looking to do Dynamax Adventures. Look at this dude. Oh, dude, I like him. Look at him. His little feet. I've never actually seen it walking around in the wild like this before. His little steppers. I like it. I'm a fan. We'll do one more encounter and then we'll move right along here. But yeah, guys, if you post a code in the chat, just please do not have a bunch of team communication in the chat. That's the only rule. Is it marked? Oh, that's a good question. I'll check it after this. He's chugging. He is. He's trying his best. Trying to keep up. Check for a mark. I'm checking. Let's see. I don't know if I have the mark charm in this game or not. Let's see. Old Piloswine. Nope. It'd be too crazy if it was marked. It'd be bananas. Alright, here we go. We are going to go in and do another DA now. Let me get these in order. Boom. We're going to do one more Solgaleo, and then we'll change it up. We'll do a mix. It's been insanity. We can't keep getting away with it, right? Like, we can't. It's not possible. I mean, it is possible. There is potential for it to happen. I don't know. Maybe tonight's just the night. 420 is the shiny night, apparently. One more Solgaleo, guys. Piloswine's little feetsies amused me greatly. Yeah, just shuffling. Alright, guys, if you were in the last DA, please do not join back-to-back. But everybody else, you are welcome to join in. The code for this one, 8888-5569. Get in here. Do you put all of your shinies in home? I do. Yeah, I don't trust that my Switch isn't just going to explode and then all of my stuff is gone. So I transfer it all to home because I can't. I can't risk it. Panna. Yeah, we went out to check out the Swampert and the first encounter was a shiny Piloswine, so... It was a brilliant spawn Piloswine. Guys, remember, fire, ground, dark, ghost is what we're looking for here. And of course, I mean, I guess that has fire. You know what? Alright, we're getting an okay squad here. Stella, I appreciate you posting the clip of that, by the way. That will undoubtedly be a short. Talking about boosted shiny odds and then immediately getting the first one we check is craziness. We can go Mudsdale. Mudsdale will be kind of tough. There's Coffagrigus up there too. If we go left, I think we go left. We can go Rotom and Coffagrigus over there. I have shiny Coffagrigus, so... But, you know, I guess we'll take what we can get tonight. We'll take it. Ezra, trying to host a Groudon. Ezra, just post a code. Get it hosted and see if some people will join in. That's the quickest way to get some people in there. It's 1 in 8. What is 1 in 8? What you talking about? The 1 in 8 something. 1 in 8 something? What? What are you talking about? The odds for the Brilliance are definitely not 1 in 8 something. Going out to buy this game, Kuma, it's worth it. The DLC is another $30, but it adds so much to this game. So, definitely worth it. Oh yeah, the Square Shiny. So, just so you guys know, in this game, they have 2 different types of shiny. The particle effects, there's 2 different kinds. There's a Square Shiny, which looks like glass breaking, and then there's the Star Shiny, which is like the kind of regular, what you would expect it to look like. And in general, back like when the game first came out, I think that the way that they meant to code it was the glass breaking shiny was, I think they called it like an ultra shiny or something. It was like an even rarer shiny because it was a 1 in 16 chance was what it was supposed to be. But they messed up how it was all coded, and the way it works in the wild is 15 out of 16 times it will be a glass breaking ultra shiny, and 1 out of 16 times it'll be a star shiny if you find it in the wild. If you hatch it from an egg, it flip-flops and it goes back to the odds that I think they were intending to have, which was 1 in 16 for it to be the glass breaking shiny, 15 out of 16 for it to be the star shiny. So it like depends how you encountered a Pokemon. It changes the rarity of if it was the rarer one or not. So it's really confusing and stupid. I think they just messed it up. Have a Square Shiny Kartana from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Do they get a random shiny like pattern when they transfer up? I didn't realize that was a thing. So if you transfer shinies from the older games, they still have the 1 in 16 chance to be a square or an ultra shiny, huh? Mods, how do you join other people's DAs? Yeah, the how to DA is in the chat right now. So that's like where you need to go. You just have to enter the code that they put in to join their DAs. And it's the same for anybody. You just have to enter their code. I've transferred a Trevenant that's Square Shiny. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are on that. If it's the 15 out of 16 times it's the Square Shiny, or if it's the Star Shiny is the more common one. I'm not sure how it works with transfers, but yeah, it's just really weird that they aren't consistent. And in DAs, you cannot get Square Shinies. You can only get the Star Shinies from DAs, which isn't that big of a deal, but it's a thing, you know, something to know. Wonder if I have a Square Shiny. I'll check after this DA. Yeah. The thing that kind of sucks is you have to send them all out individually to check it, so... We still running the Solgaleo. Yeah, this was probably going to be the, Yeah, I guess we just go left. This is probably going to be the, not last one, but I'm probably going to do a couple other things after this, and then we'll go back to Solgaleo like we always do. There's some unique things about Ranch that aren't really recognized. Like what? Let's hear it. I'm down to hear the Ranch lore. Weird how they never fixed the problem with different sparkles. Yeah, I don't get it. And they also never fixed the charm at all in BDSP. I don't know why they're so opposed to fixing, like, obvious coding mistakes. Like, and it seems like something that would be a very easy thing to resolve, too. It's not like some crazy difficult problem. Watching their DAs has made me boot up my Switch for the first time in many months to play Sword and Shield. Ah, yes. I may join in on the DAs. Skooma, you are welcome. Get in here. Run some DAs with us. Have every single shiny in the decks. I know life Sword and Shield. You want to trade for any? Ezra? I won them all with my own OT, so I don't want to trade for any of those. But I appreciate the getting sweaty, getting all of the shinies. I personally didn't have a lot of time to do that with Sword and Shield. I got into it really late. MBH, are Square Shinies exclusive to Pokemon caught in Sword and Shield? Will transferred Shinies be Star Shinies? What people were saying right now is they transferred Pokemon up and they were Square Shinies. So I don't know if it randomly rolls or what the deal is with transferred stuff. Now, if you transfer Pokemon out of Sword and Shield into another game like Scarlet and Violet, and they were Square Shinies, that doesn't like carry over, because Square Shinies aren't in Scarlet and Violet. So they kind of have to be here for them to have their cool factor. The prodigal VOD enjoyer has arrived. Prodigal? It's like Prodigy. What is Prodigal? Vega, I appreciate you popping in. I still cannot read. Just so we're clear. Since Ranch had existed before Rumble, some models were changed before they were placed in Rumble. You know, another weird thing about Rumble is they had all of the models for Gen 2 and 3 in that game, but they were completely unused. It's random when you transfer. If you RNG manipulate in older gens, you can manipulate for a square or star. I don't know which one is rarer. Does anybody know that? Like, for sure? Because it flip-flops depending how you're doing it in Sword and Shield. The Rotom has not learned that I have Flash Fire. Yeah, he's not a genius. This thing isn't terrible. Diego, if you want to grab this, otherwise I don't know. I might grab this on my Carcoal too. Yeah, I'll try to. Square is cooler IMO? Yeah, it's cooler. And it was supposed to be cooler. They called them Ultra Shinies. That just sounds cooler. Rotom is awesome. It's cool because if you get a shiny Rotom, you have so many, like, different forms, right? You have all the different transformations, so getting an extra shiny Rotom is never, like, a bad thing. So we can go Linoon, which I need, or we can go Cofagrigus, which I don't need. They both are good against Solgaleo. I would really like Linoon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm selfish like that. This is a really good shiny, though. Like Hitmontop, Snorlax, and Slacking were based on their Gen 4 sprites. Honestly, I was a big fan of Pokemon Ranch and seeing all of your Pokemon in a big, like, unit like that. I thought it was cool having a big visible thing. It was not great for, like, browsing through your Pokemon, going through a list and finding something specifically, sorting through a big crazy ranch, but I still thought it was neat. I'm shellfish. I am indeed. It's just who I am. I'm gonna try to burn it. We'll see if I can make it happen or not. Only just realized that Rotom backwards is motor like half a year ago. Yeah, I think somebody in chat let me know about that too. So, it's not just you. You trolled the mods. What you talking about? Better be careful. The mods have the hammer. I'm weak and Frostless is weak. Woot? Frostless. My shiny Zygarde is marked. So not legitimate then. Unless it's like you can get some marks, right? You can get the like gourmet mark or something, like if you feed it a bunch of curry. There's a couple you can get, but there's none that you can actually catch it with. None of those ones can actually be on it. But yeah, the only marks you can get are like the friendship ones and the food ones. I don't feel trolled. Mel doesn't feel trolled. Get trolled, nerd. Yeah, you can't get any marks from DA Pokemon at all. And you also can't get square shinies from DA Pokemon. Should go steal, maybe? I'll raise our defense. Why not? This thing is kind of chunky for no reason. It hasn't really done damage to us, but he's still there. We went out. My wife is here. We went out to check that Swampert and do an encounter, and first encounter was a shiny Piloswine just out there. Just walking around. Was waiting for us. Yeah. I've never seen anyone ask for the Shadow Realm. It happens. I'm not really sure I understand it, but it does happen. Looks like an omelet?
Omelet? Like the egg?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know that I agree.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a hay bale.
He just needs a little ketchup on it.
Needs a little ketchup. My wife says that Piloswine shiny looks like an omelet. What do we think? Will you be doing a go-o today? Oxford, I will definitely be doing a go-o. At least one. And I'll make sure you get an on too. Because I know you've been trying. Feelings I need to work out with a hammer. The hammer is always a great way to work out feelings. The old feeling hammer. I don't know that I love the sound of that, actually. It does look like egg. Well, there you go. Panna agrees with you. Looks like tamago, if you will. Omelet and ketchup. Yeah, that's what the wife is saying. I feel like omelet and... Are you saying omelet and ketchup is a weird thing? You saying the ketchup is strange in this situation? Because I think you're the odd man out on that one. I think a lot of people do that, if that's the question here. Was actually thinking rolled egg. There you go. The people agree with the egg vision. I like ketchup, but not with eggs. Yeah, Sir Shicker, that's... I'm also not really a ketchup person, but we're the weird ones here. Eggs and ketchup definitely are a thing. I'm not a fan of either, to be honest with you. I don't like the idea of eggs. I know that's like... I'm not going to talk anybody out of eggs, though. Like, I eat things with egg in them. Just the idea of what an egg is grosses me out. I don't want to eat a sloppy baby. I'm good, bro. I don't care how it's made. If it's, in bread or something like that, I don't have to deal with that, but... Yeah, Diego, I guess this is all you. I'm right here, calm. Container of eggs. It's not, Kiwi Cat. I'm sorry. Just needs the chicky nuggies, yeah. I'm in it for the actual full-grown chickens. I don't want the zygotes. Pokemon trainers slathered Piloswine in mayo. No, what? What are we talking about here?
Wait, chocolate and mayo?
No, not chocolate and mayo.
What is it?
The guys, y'all need help. This is a problem. Should I do a fake tears? Special defense down. Do we have any special attackers? Rotom and I think Flareon is also going to be special. I'll do fake tears. Why not? Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? It has an ability. I'm an idiot. Ezra, I just read the rest of it. I don't know about this. The Rotten Mayo Shiny, I'm not a fan. Full Metal Body, genius. You know the, somebody mentioned this recently, and they're like, you know, it would kind of suck to be the smartest guy in the world, or like be Einstein, because nobody has ever called anybody Einstein and been genuine about it. It's just always a way to like tear somebody down. It's like, good work, Einstein. Full Metal Body. What would be the Pokemon equivalent of this? You know, there it goes.
Me, I'm tired.
My wife is tired. Go take a long sleep. You gonna stop that cat from eating that dog food? You're just gonna make me look? I can't yell at the cat. I'm on stream. I'm in a zen state right now.
You just snapped at her.
I had to snap at her. I can't yell at her right now. So the cat has not learned her lesson about the dog food, unfortunately. She's learned now.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think she has either. Pick up that dog food when you go, because the dang cat. Calm is calm right now. He can't yell. Yeah, I can't. I mean, the cat literally... She's learned that we won't actually do anything about it. We just have to kind of chase her out. So she's getting bold. We have to... We're escalating. Screech in the background. Yeah, that's the wife screeching as she does. Jalissa ruining Calm's immersion. I'm gonna blame the cat on this one, honestly. How do you hire mods? They sign a form saying that I get all of their shiny luck, and that's pretty much it. Then I give them the wrench. No, but if you want to be a mod, the best way to become a mod is not to ask for it, just so we're clear here. But being an upstanding member of the community, being around here a lot, that's what I'm looking for. When we have a need, I usually am looking at who's active in the chat, who's following the rules, doing all that stuff, and then we go from there. It's usually how it goes. Shiny Piloswine looks like yellow snow.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Now
This
that
is what we're dealing with now. Do you have a cat Calm? If so, please show on stream. Yes, although she's gone now. That sounded like more ominous than it was. We chased her out of the room because she's eating dog food and she knows she shouldn't be. Guys, this is DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. There's no way we get another one back to back to back. Right? No Claydol. No Rotom. No Linoon.
I don't like that thing.
You do?
Yeah, it looks like Kirby.
My wife likes it. Says it looks like one of our dogs. I don't agree. No Solgaleo. Okay. It couldn't be.
It looks like Kirby.
Couldn't be.
Or that you don't like it.
Both. If shiny here, you're hacking. I had to turn off my shiny hacks just for HC. Is it back? Guys, I don't know what the deal is with YouTube. I have no idea. Are we good? Did it stop? We're back. Yes, buffering. I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is. YouTube is in shambles. All good, stop for a second, yeah. What if we got the shiny then too? That would be even worse. If I got the shiny Solgaleo or something, it's like, oh yeah, we disconnected. So we... Who was it that was going to host a Necrozma for me? Rupalkia. It was you, right? You want to break out the Necrozma? Want to send me a code for it? Moody Mel, I'm down to run a Stack Attacka tonight. I was talking with Rupalkia about a Necrozma, so I gotta do that one first, but I'm down to do Stack Attacka after that, if you're good. Or if Rupalkia isn't here. That also could be the next potential thing. Ezra, I don't know what the deal is. I will tell you, I probably won't scroll up for all of the messages if you tell me to just read last, but I don't really get what you're going for here. Shiny Solgaleo looks like a Honda Civic gray version slathered with ketchup. I don't think so. I don't think so. We have fridge water. I'm gonna get cold water. The fridge water, eh? Good old fridge water. Alright, Mel, I guess we're gonna do Stack Attacka. I see you're already locked and loaded with the code here. Rupalkia, if you come back, if you're listening to this one's on you, not me. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna enter the code. Just enjoy the view for a minute. I don't want anybody sneaking in before I get in. Mel, I don't know if this code is gonna work. Has anybody joined you using this code? Because this code seems like it's a pretty... This would be one of the ones everybody would be using. This is almost 111111. It worked. Guys, the code 420 and then a bunch of zeros. 42000000. Get in here. We need one more for Stack Attacka. Big webcam. Yeah, we're giving you the full view. HC, you're going to head out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Stack Attacka. This is a very, very good shiny. It has a bunch of quad weaknesses, too, so it's not too bad. Solgaleo's odd. It represents the sun. It's steel and psychic, not fire. I know. It's messed up. Guys, specifically, we're looking for ground and fighting. Both quad super on this thing. What else? Water. Is that it? Is that it? It has 2 quad weaknesses and 1, like, regular weakness. I think that might be it. Dude, we already have a squad, too. Get that Lopunny, and we are ready to go. Okay. That works too, I guess. Refresh stream if you're hiccuping. Yeah. I have the hiccups right now legitimately, but So I think we just take the easy path, whatever that is. I'm still deciding what the easy path is. I'm gonna go Linoon, because I don't want a Cramorant. They'll both be easy. I want a shiny blue bird. You said it too late, Mel. I do already have that bird, though. Oh, this is the regular Linoon, too. I didn't realize this was the Hoenn one. Slight off topic, but I did archery today, and I feel my muscles starting to hurt. So, I have told this story once on stream. I think only once. I did archery after school one day in high school, because there was an archery place kind of near where I went to school, and I always wanted to try it for dorky reasons. I wanted to do it because of Zelda, not because of, like, you know, sport or hunting or whatever. It was about being like Link. But I went and I took one lesson for archery stuff, and it uses some weird muscles in, like, your shoulders and back. They said that they've had, like, really muscular guys show up there, and they can't draw the difficult bows back, but then, like, swimmer builds are, like, what really translate well to archery, because they work all the kind of muscles in your back and shoulders like that. So, but yeah, it was weird getting that going, and I just basically showed me how to shoot, and I had some time, like, at the range, basically, and on like my second or third bundle of arrows, whatever you want to call it, I shot my first one, and then I go and I draw my second one. He's kind of showing me how to aim, what to do, and I let it go, and there's this really loud crack, like really loud bang when I shot the arrow, and I thought I broke the bow or something. Like, I didn't know what the heck was going on. And I am just standing there, and the guy goes, "Do you know what you just did?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I broke this thing. I don't have money to pay for this." And I'm like, "No, what'd I do?" And he goes, "Come with me." And he walks me over to the side and pulls me back, and I have an arrow sticking in the back of the other arrow. But because it's like a beginner's bow, it doesn't like have a lot of power, it's barely in the back of the other one. So it's like 2 arrows long sticking out the back of the thing. It was nothing to do with skill. It was pure 100% blind luck. But I got it right in the back of the other arrow. And I used to have it for like a long time back at my old place. But I got rid of it when we moved up here. But it was just kind of a neat thing. And then I never did archery again. I did it once, and that was it. I Robin Hooded it. I did. See, the thing is Robin Hood did it on purpose, though. Did I just swap one of these, or was that Mel? Okay, it was Mel. I thought I was a chump here, because I had some good stuff for this. We can go Polyrath. Yeah, that's good against this. My mom did the same thing first lesson too. There you go. That's kind of like the shiny luck. It's like the 1 in 8,192 to land it right in the right spot. Genuinely some green arrow stuff right there. Yeah, I definitely meant to do it. I was definitely just so skilled. Lost my first Lugia DA after 57 straight successes. Come on, man. This is with, like, the saved path, too, isn't it? What the heck went wrong? What's going on here, Panna? Catch some shinies. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for here. We already have quite a few. 3 shinies in 1 DA night is already, like... I don't know. It's already a lot. I'm not sure how it's going to pan out tonight. We have had really good luck. I hope it continues. I don't know. Can we keep getting away with it? On a completely unrelated note, when bow and arrow, so this is when in the act of bow and arrowing, make sure to wear protective sleeves. Yeah. It's, kind of weird you don't realize that like string of the bow is just flinging back so fast, and you're supposed to like get your face basically on the on the like string for the bow. When you draw it back, you have to get it really, really close to your face, so it's like right there when you're doing that. And yeah, it's scary. And I know some of the ladies and stuff too, it's tough because you got to have it all just kind of up in your business here. So you have to be like pretty careful. I think the people who do it have to like do binding and stuff to kind of make sure everything's as flat as possible. So you're not like those bowstrings are very, very. There's a lot of tension there. That would not be fun to have that clip anything on your arm, chest, or anywhere else. 300 feet per second. There you go. Yeah, it's you don't want to get smacked with that that string. Is it a string on a bow? It's not really, right? Like the string. We'll call it the string. Have a very pretty bruise forming, so yeah, the string hurts. Yeah, I didn't get hit by the string, luckily. Didn't have any issues with that. The old bowstring. But it's not like string, right? Like it in the compound bows, it's like more of a rubbery kind of like vinyl-y kind of thing, isn't it? Or what is it made out of? Does anybody know? Baked Voldemort. Hello. How you doing? Where I live, the primary purpose of using a bow is to hunt turkeys. Yeah. I think most people who get into archery is like as a hunting thing. I couldn't do it. Dude, I would rather get shot with a bullet than an arrow. Like, the arrow is just there. It's just... And you have to, like... If you don't know, if you get shot with an arrow, you don't pull it out like that, because they're made so they don't pull out like that. They're, like, barbed. So you have to go the other way, usually. Not a good time. Would definitely not want to take an arrow to the knee or anywhere else. We're bringing the old memes back. We're there. There you go. That is what the bow strings are made out of. I appreciate you guys helping me out. I should probably get Sandstorm up. I feel like that might help with this water damage hurting us. Since I softlocked and found a shiny Trico, what should I hunt next? Are we just gonna lose to this thing? We've had two... Oh my god, it healed so much. We gonna lose to this thing? Is that what's hot on the streets? Malik, what game are you hunting in right now? I'm assuming this is like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, something like that. Yeah, I would not want to be hit with an arrow, no matter what. I want nothing to do with being bonked by an arrow. Alpha Sapphire. So you're going to be doing like a playthrough of it? This is going to be like a shiny only playthrough? If you are going to be doing that, Shroomish or Tailo would be cool. You could do something in like Petalburg Woods. If you want to be really crazy, you can go for Ralts, which would be really good. You probably won't get a Ralts, though. Ralts is a very rare spawn. I'm back. Any new shiny since Piloswine? Fuecoco? No. Although, I don't think have we finished a DA since Piloswine? One, maybe? Yeah. Nothing yet. Beauty of bow hunting is you have to be close enough to the hunted to not mistake it for a human. That, you know, there are perks, I guess. Man, I can't use all of my earth powers. I'm going to swagger this thing. We're going to really roll these dice here, make him extra strong, and confuse him. A nice crit. Maybe I should have attacked. Oh, come on, dude. And now I'm dead. We're just going to lose to Poliwrath. This is the boss. We're paying for our good shiny luck. We literally have one life right now. On Poliwrath. Doing a shiny only playthrough on Alpha Sapphire. Going for Trico right now. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good shiny. All of the Gen 3 starters have really good shinies. Was gone for an hour and you got two more. Hassan, dude, I got no idea. We got the shiny Swampert back to back on the next DA, and then we went out to check to check the Swampert, see it in battle, and the Piloswine we walked into was shiny. So it wasn't even a DA Piloswine, that was a random encounter Piloswine. Who did a water attack on this thing? Trying to make us lose on this. We're trying everything we can do to make this Poliwrath the end of us. Alright, I'll do one more Earth Power, why not? Tried a Luxembourg in what? What are these words? You want to do a Clown DA? Yes. Yeah, I'm down with the Clown DA. Down with the Clown. Okay, guys, I'm not trying to insinuate anything here. Yeah, this is a problem. Whoever is at the lowest health has to take this, I think, because we're in danger. We only have one life. And yeah, Pan, I guess I am. We're down to Clown here at Calm and Collecting. Why not? We get the shiny clowns. Wartortle or Mel. I think either of you probably are. Oh, I'm Wartortle. Hold on. We'll let Mel get this just because Wartortle is chunkier than Linoon. 420 making calm a little uncalm. Am I uncalm? I don't think I'm too uncalm. Although that last thing we found was bananas. I feel like I'm okay it being a little uncalm with the back-to-back-to-back shinies. There's a certain level. I think we have to go right. We have to get the berries to heal so Wartortle doesn't die. It's another Starmie, dude. I really don't want a shiny Starmie. This is gonna happen, isn't it? I'm not gonna catch it. I don't know, dude. Didn't mean to use leftovers. You didn't want leftovers? It'll help you be chunky. Why not? Guys, we got 2 shiny Starmies last DA stream. No more. Sorry, I'm sneezing. A not leftovers water pledge. My mind is everywhere. Leftovers water pledge. I have 0 attacks for this thing. On a Wartortle. So we're just gonna have to pray here, I think. And hope that it works out. You just got a distortion, Swarno. Good luck. It's been a while since we've done any distortion checks. I wish I could have them going, while I'm doing DAs. It would be nice just to have them cooking, but I would need another Switch. Finally got my shiny Alpha Roserade. Very nice. Do you already have the, Oh, this hits everybody. Do you already have the Haunch Crow over there? We do pretty decent damage, I guess. Okay, one of us. Alright, you know what? We're doing alright. We're doing pretty good. That, not so much. We're not going to talk about what Wartortle's doing. This probably isn't going to be too crazy either. He's just a chonky lad. That did more than I thought it would, actually. You could have 1 Switch cooking and get 3 people in DAs with you. Yeah. Yeah. Or, alternative path. I could get all 3 doing DAs at once and have only 1 person join. No, I think it would be cool to have the legend stuff going. I wouldn't want to take it down to just 1 check per DA. I think 2 is kind of the sweet spot. I would need to have a 3rd if I was going to do it. Which, you know, I feel like we get the stream bucks, right? Y'all help me out. I could have another Switch here. We could definitely make it happen. Was that a crit? That did so much. Hopefully we're all faster than this thing because it's paralyzed and we just KO it right now. Okay, well that... I can't believe that killed, dude. Okay, it was a crit. Jacob. Yeah. It is happy indeed. We found 3 shinies already. Hopefully things are going well for you. Tanner, it's going well. 3 shinies tonight. And we've just kind of barely gotten going. You mean 5 Starmie? No. No more Starmie. Calm with 4 Switches doing DAs. DAs with viewers, kinda. Yeah, with you guys watching is how it'll be. Let's just keep this squad. We have the potential to demolish this stack Attacka. We all have a quad super move on it, so there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Already have Haunch Crow, thankfully. Trying to go for Alakazam or Garchomp. Very nice. I think... Garchomp obviously is not a very spicy shiny. But that Alakazam's cool.
Third Switch fund incoming. Here's some stream bucks to get it started.
Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. You've definitely contributed enough stream bucks to already fund this third Switch. So I cannot complain at all. I appreciate you guys' support and helping me out with all this stuff, though. I do. I've kind of been waiting, hoping that... I feel like I'm just insane for thinking this now, but like, a new console has to be happening soon. Like, it's overdue at this point. So I've been kind of holding out hope that the next one's getting announced soon, and then I'll just buy like 2 or 3 of those when it comes out, and just have a stack ready to go for the new consoles. That's what I'm hoping. Didn't know Garbodor had Explosion, the old garbage explosion. If we can survive one turn, we're good. Like, we will be... This thing doesn't have too much attack, does it? It's just really defensive. A stack attacka of consoles, indeed. I gotta tell you, though, I don't have the real estate on this desk. I have the DS setup. I have the... the, like, switches here, too. It is just... Oh, God. 1 HP. 1 HP, dude. The War Turtle is an absolute legend. Oh, is he dead now? Okay. Okay. We're fine. I'm a little nervous here. We're in very dangerous territory here, but I think we got this. I think we win now. That was sketchy. I didn't think it was going to work out, but it seems like it might have, unless it's got some priority move. The 1 HP into the, like, the deep in the red. How many monitors do you actually have, dude? I have 2 monitors. But, yeah. It's not a monitor deal, because I just have... In, what you guys see for the stream is what I see on my main monitor. I have a Camlink Pro that has 4 HDMI inputs, which actually would be another limiting factor of the new console. I don't have enough HDMI ports.
Well, come on, man. I'm signing an executive order right now to allocate funding toward more switches for Constantine Collectorson's channel.
Mr. Biden, I do appreciate that. Appreciate you helping me out with those tax dollars. I think Nintendo should commit and continue to make the next console both. You mean like a Switch? There's no way they don't, right? They gotta. Chat's crazy today. CMH, it's kind of been like that recently. I don't know what the deal is. Do you have your stands on a VESA mount? I do, in fact. And my lighting and stuff up here, too. It's all on, like, a mounting setup off the desk. But it still is just... the real estate, man. I have a bunch of stream decks. You guys saw yesterday when I was opening up the cards, too. I don't got the space. As far as I'm concerned, Nintendo is the console I'm throwing money at in the next console war. Yeah. They're the only ones that have any, like, decent console-specific things, right? Like, nobody else really has that anymore. Star Me time. No. Guys, this is the 3rd and 4th DA since the last Shiny. No Linoon. No Poliwrath. No Starmie. Thank you. That's a good thing. Stack Attacka. Guys, I am really sorry. I have just been chugging water. I'm dying here. It's been less than an hour, and I keep drinking water. I'm sorry. I'm staying hydrated, but it's a problem. Hold on. Get your chairs out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The doggo wants to hang out, help us with the shiny odds. Hello. So. Is it time? Do we just get like a... I think I've only done like a couple Stack Attacka DAs. We have not checked out many of the Stack Attackas. It'd be nice to get it out of the way though. Nope. No Stack Attacka. Did anybody else get anything that was in this DA with me? I'm assuming no Stack Attacka, but maybe something else? Maybe a little Fran? No, I hate to see it. Avatar Hassani. Ol Hassani. Are you ready for that Blacephalon? I can host it now. Otherwise... Oh, Rupalkia! You're back. I've committed to another thing now. You weren't here during this last one because I was trying to get you going. Let's do an Necrozma after the Blacephalon, okay? I was asking for you before this Stack Attacka. Alright, Hassan. Hi. We're gonna do the same code again. Bear with me here. I have to use all of my brain power to enter the code on 2 consoles at once. It's difficult. I don't have the brain cells to spare. Hassan, it is up. Join up whenever you are ready. Okay. Should be good. On my way. There he is. You'll love to see it. Guys, the code 66995588 if you would like to do a Blacephalon. A very easy DA. Sorry I went for a walk. Rupalkia? Unacceptable. Physical activity? Nah. No, it's all good. We can do it after this, though. No problem. Get the Aeron done first. The Aeron. Ground, Rock, Water, Ghost, Dark is what we're looking for. We have a lot of options. And this thing is very weak to a lot of things. It has, like, no defense at all. Got a pretty good squad already. Zerg, the fastest shot in the East. He really is... Zerg just is built different. Zerg got very special internet, I think. Anybody want to do a QRIM? KiwiCat, post up that code. Guys, please, if you have other DAs that you're trying to run, make sure you post a code in the chat. Should we do Araquanid? Can we beat Araquanid? Let's go Araquanid. Yeah, Zerg got the best internet for the DAs specifically. You know, here's a trick. If you guys want a spicy thing, instead of typing it in with a controller, use the touch of the Switch screen. That's how you get it entered really, really fast. Make the video 2 times speed to fully catch up on stream. There it is. And then you can hear me talking like Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's like, oh, you hate to see it. Here's a pilot plane. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the old 2 times speed live stream. Man, I don't really know. We don't really have great attacks here. I'm going to do max ooze just so we can get a bunch of special attack, I guess. I'm catching up. I'm catching up, guys. I don't even use the touchpad. Zerg is just flexing now. Said, I'm not even using the special techniques. I'm just using the classic. Me doing coaching. Well, you know. We'll be jacked on all stats. Every single stat we have will be... Oh, and Screech too. Okay, well, maybe we should do physical attack then. And maybe that's the play, because we have Screech and coaching happening here. Yeah, let's do physical. That's a good plan. I forgot that we had Screech. I don't know if Wheezing has a physical attack, just so we're clear. So I'm probably still just going to be doing poison moves. Solgaleo DA in the chat if you guys want to do one. Mel is hosting that. So if you still need shiny Solgaleo, now is the time. Yeah, alright. I'm still just going to do poison. But you guys do physical attack. That's the way. Off to play some Binding of Isaac multiplayer with a friend. Very nice. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, I don't see a code for Kiwi Cat in the chat here. Sometimes it gets blocked automatically by YouTube. I think it thinks it's like a phone number or something. Yeah, you might try just spacing it out or changing one of the numbers to a letter or something weird like that just to like, you know, I don't know what it is because they really have no rhyme or reason when they decide to do that. The fact that I got a membership on the first stream here is amazing. Fue Coco, I'm telling you, that's just kind of how it be here. We have people gifted memberships all the time. We have people who have been coasting on gifted memberships their entire, like, duration that they've been here. We have people who have been, like, running on gifted memberships for over a year now, which is just, it really says something about the community, right? Everybody helping each other out. We need to do a big attack now. We are very, very strong. Don't have great attacks for this, so I be screeching. Next turn, let's all attack. Because we're at like +3 and that's at -2, so. Mel has one more spot for the Solgaleo. So guys, if you're looking to get that, now's the time. Get a Solgaleo. Get in with the homies. We have a bunch of people running DAs. Use this time wisely. Yeah, we'll just Sludge Bomb, I guess. Why not? How could you call me out like that? Big thanks to everyone who gifted. I'm telling you, it's fine. I get that not everybody is able to do the membership deal. It's a monthly recurring thing, and we're all in different situations with that. So I don't fault anybody for that. But I really appreciate the homies who keep the people active with the Mr. Kappa membership, because he's a very important guy. Yeah, all the homies, very reliable with the gifties, and I appreciate you guys. For me, all but one of my months is gifted. I rarely have a stream or two not a member. Yeah, it's it's definitely a common dub for the homies. I might swap Wheezing, or Zach if you want to grab it. Wheezing just doesn't do big damage. I'm going to try to grab it, I guess. Why not? So glad I was able to catch the stream after D&D. Do we go Colossal, I guess? We blast Colossal. Yeah, I think we go Colossal here. Need to study the GX encounter tables for Pokemon Rumble. Yeah, it kind of sucks because like there's so many Pokemon in those lists. It doesn't show all of the encounters that you could have in the little preview of the level. I wish there were more that just like different levels of GX or different like GX A, B, and C or something like that, you know. It won't let me host in the chat. Like, it won't let you post the code. Yeah, I wonder if YouTube's just being weird about it. Just gonna Aqua Jet. Big damage. Get neutralizing gas out of here. No more neutralizing gas. Use D&D as a blanket term for tabletop RPGs out of habit. Yeah, I get it. Feel like that's a safe bet. We play D&D 5e. Was playing Worlds Without Numbers tabletop RPG with friends. I have never, ever played like a tabletop RPG like that. I've never done it. And I feel like I would be down with it. I just never had the right group at the right time. And I never personally myself had the time either. So it's just never lined up for me. But I feel like I'd like it. You know? Spacing doesn't work. How about like dashes or changing a letter out or something for or a number for like the letters, spelling it of it? Like instead of the number 5, write out the word 5. Maybe something like that. CMH, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got this, because we have Aquajet. Now I have D&D by Stephen Lynch stuck in my head. I heard the D&D movie was not bad either. Speaking of D&D, I haven't actually watched it, but I heard it wasn't the worst thing. Felt that finding the right group is so important. Yeah, it's tough, right? You have to have like the perfect opening in a group that's just like starting out, or there's a lot of things that have to line up. Group I sit with now, I've been playing different games with for close to 4 years. That's awesome. And I like playing like board games and stuff. I don't really have a lot of board game friends. I wish I had more, because I kind of like playing them. This isn't terrible. I might grab it with Barraskewda if nobody else is going to grab it, because Scald is good. I'm going to try it if anybody else wants to. Yeah. That's fine by me. Yeah. It's hilarious in a good way. All right, not hilariously bad. That's that's good. We can blast this Salazzle here. I think we just go Salazzle and just demolish it. My last D&D group was when I lived in Australia. Miss them lots. Haven't found a good group since. Yeah, it kind of sucks because it's not only like the game you're playing, but the group of people you have to click with, because you're dealing with them a lot, right? Like, you have to want to go back there continually, so you have to find the right people and the right, like, just game setting and everything else. I get it. Love board games, but don't really have anybody to play them with. Yeah, I get my family to play them occasionally. I got my family hooked on Azul last time everybody was here for, like, Christmas and stuff. I broke out Azul. I got them going with it. I got a vibe with the folks. Similar views, play styles, yes. Yeah, because you're getting into it. Y'all are talking and doing a lot of things just during this game. You gotta jive with them in multiple different ways, right? Tried to join a DA, but it was too late. Moopston. Guys, we're getting another raid. We'll give Moop and the homies a minute to pop in here. Guys, let me know when you're actually in here, because it takes a minute for these raids. Moop, buddy, I appreciate the raid. Let me know when you're here. Swarno, looking to run an Uxie. If anybody's down to get the golden lad. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We have had really good luck tonight. The start of stream, we have just been finding shinies. We had a back-to-back-to-back shiny deal. It was crazy. So if you dig shiny Pokemon, and if you want to hop in on DAs, everybody's welcome for this as well. If you dust off your copy of Sword and Shield, it is there. Moop, what were you doing today, buddy? How's things? I appreciate the raid. Hey, I like shiny hunting. There you go. Well, that's what we're all about here. Chill vibes and shiny hunting. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. Your voice is very soothing. I appreciate it. Glad you dig it. Playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ROM hack. They have ROM hacks of Mystery Dungeon? I don't think I've ever heard of a Mystery Dungeon ROM hack. Raise with the 10 gifties said, "Hello Raiders." Guys, if you get one of those gifted memberships, please make sure to say thanks to Raise, because that is not free. It gives you access to a bunch of very spicy emotes. But yeah, make sure you say thanks. They have a lot of ROM hacks for Mystery Dungeon. I had no idea. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game before, like, through. I think I've started Mystery Dungeon, like, once or twice, but I never really got super far into it. Stole a child, got arrested, started a prison gang, followed that up with a polycule? Polycule? Do I not know a word? Managed to beat down some rock hawks. That's a dangerous phrase to say. And then escaped prison all in a day's work. And what did you do during stream? Moop. You should try it out too. It's weird and funny. I wouldn't be opposed to playing through a Mystery Dungeon game at some point. Inquisitor, you got the like goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Anyone want to do a Ray bow blocks? Post up a code in the chat. If you're looking to do a specific Dynamax adventure, guys, feel free to post a code. We have a lot of people waiting to do DAs right now that aren't on stream. So, untapped potential. Get the shinies, guys. Don't just be twiddling your thumbs waiting for old calm. A polycule is a polyamorous group of folks. That's the like congregation of them. I had no idea. Ceiling cat with 10 more gifties, guys. You know the deal. Say thanks if you get one of these gifties. The homies. Highly recommend Strung Up by Sketches, Psychic Puppets, and Outlaws Paradise. Are these names of Mystery Dungeon, like, Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks? These sound like album names. The one I played today, all crazy creative, are good 2 to 4 hour games. Oh, they're quick. I didn't realize that they were so fast. Guys, get some Sneasels in the chat. If you got one of those gifted memberships from Ceiling Cat, the Sneasel is Ceiling Cat's emote. And the Mudbray, that's Raises. So, just throw out a few emotes, show some love. When I catch up on my Violet playthrough, I'm going to play Rescue Team DX. Is that the one on Switch? It's cool because that has shinies in it too. But there's only like a small, select few. Oh yeah, guys, make sure you're opted in for the gifties as well. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, I don't know. YouTube's been a little weird lately. You can get gifties sometimes, it seems like. But just make sure you're opted in. I think that gets you into the priority list. Vapor, Lava, Forge Master, Rock Candy. Woot. Hold on. Guys, this is DA 5 and 6 since the last shiny that we got. We've had crazy luck tonight. Let's see if we get something here. Hassan did not get the Blacephalon. You hate to see it. No Araquanid. No Colossal. No Salazzle. That's too bad. That's a good shiny. Blacephalon? I don't want to get it before Hassan. I'll feel really bad if I get it before him, so this is fine. I'm okay with this. What do we get tonight? The 3 homies right there. We got a Copperaja on our first DA. Then on our second DA, we got a Swampert. And we went out to check the Swampert. We did an encounter to just show it off. And the first encounter we did was a shiny Piloswine. So the Piloswine wasn't even a DA shiny. It was just a out and about shiny. It was crazy. Alright. Rupalkia. Are you here? Are you ready to run a Necrozma? Let me know. Left you the Necrozma code in Discord. Oh, okay. Good. You're ahead of the game here. Rupalkia. Hold on. I have to enter a code. Not that I don't trust you guys. I have to get in first. I have 2 switches. It's difficult for your boy to type on 2 consoles. Rupalkia, I am searching. Okay. I see Rupalkia on 1. We're good. Guys, the code for Necrozma 888-1515 if you want to get in on this. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. It's the only rule. Brilliant spawn, shiny Piloswine. Yeah, it was a brilliant spawn. So I don't have any KOs on that, I don't think. So I think it's like 1 in 800 something. It's like boosted odds. But still, the next encounter we did, just a shiny, is crazy. I'm catching up. Yeah, there's a lot of egg people in the chat. This is only psychic. So Ghost, Dark, Bug is what we're looking for here. Okay, and we're getting it. We're getting lots of Ghost, Dark, Bug. Lots of egg names in the chat. Come on, you know those typings. Hold on. Vapor, Lava, Forge Master, Rock Candy, Dryad, Night Frost, Cheater, Sneasel, Defense Force, Assemble. Vapor, Lava, Forge... Oh, no, I do know this. Those are the different... Do I want that Tyrantrum? Hold on. Before I... Those are the other Sneasels. I know. We're gonna go right, I guess. Honestly, we kind of have a squad. I didn't really notice this, but, like, Alchemy's amazing. We don't really need that to be an attacker. So maybe we just blast through this. Yeah. We're good. Just like the stream. Toasted Crumpet, I appreciate you liking the stream. I appreciate all of you guys just thinking about it. Helping your boy out. Why is Mystery Dungeon actually really fun? I would hope that's what they were going for when they made it, you know? Just like, we're going to go for a weirdo idea. We're going to try to make this one real fun. Like, what? Nobody would want that. Fun games? Just want to make sure nobody starts spending money to try to snipe me. Oh yeah, Zerg is a brand account. Brand accounts have a very sad existence. I know because I am one. You cannot get gifties on a brand account, which sucks. Was making a video and did not notice. I really do appreciate the gifted membership. Yeah. No, it's all good. I know that we get a lot of people who aren't in stream and then they like get a notification that they got one. So I appreciate you popping in and saying thanks. Hassan's heading out. Hassan, get some sleep. I'm sorry we couldn't get you your Blacephalon tonight, but soon. We got the burn. Alchemy, if you can just like buff one of us, buff up the Behem, because it's the only thing doing damage here. That magical leaf is not worth it. You definitely need to just be decorating the homies. At least nobody can do damage here. Like, none of the other guys are really dealing damage either. Even Mantine, we all got nothing. Was in CapCut and just joined back in, and on top of the chat it said view your gift. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it popped up like that. I've never had a gifty, so I don't know what it's like to be on the receiving end of a gifty. FaZe, how you doing? How's things?
Fozzie Smith celebrates 1 month of membership.
Fozzie. I'm going with FaZe.
Celebrates 5 months of membership. _ calm happy _ calm happy _ calm happy.
Squeak, I appreciate you as well, guys, with the memberships. Look at all those months. Squeak, you're about at the premiere ball as well, which is even better. Moving on up. Yo, I'm here, just toast. How you doing? All my Moop memberships are gifted. The Moop memberships, yeah, we were saying this earlier. Well, maybe not most. A lot of people here in the chat have just had gifted memberships for a very extended period of time. That is just how consistent the homies are with the gifties. We have people who have had gifties for like over a year at this point. They've just been coasting. So, yeah, the homies always being extra generous. They don't gotta do it, but they do it anyways. Goodbye, Mantine. I played with somewhat easy shiny hunting on a fan game, but it was the hardest Pokemon game, Pokemon Eternal Order. I have not heard of that one. I honestly haven't played many ROM hacks. I'm not super like well informed on them. I have kind of been thinking about maybe picking up Pokemon Rogue though. It seems kind of interesting. About to hit 10 months of only gifted, I'm telling you. The chat's built different. I'm tired. River. You got some dollary dues at least. The being tired wasn't for nothing. You made it happen. Got those dollary dues. Hopefully you get some rest. Get some rest. Kick back, relax. I'm broke as all heck, but still have a membership. I'm telling you guys. It's just how it be. I don't know if we want to go Tyrantrum. I'm worried it's going to do a bunch of damage to us, even though I want Tyrantrum. I'm going to go Cinccino just because it's easier. I don't want to take any risks here. I feel like we don't have damage. So we're going for max damage. And minimum defense. Because Necrozma is also kind of not the easiest DA in the world. Like, it's kind of chunky, kind of does a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. And tread lightly. Vibing in bed, that's the way to do it. And just kick back, lay back. Enjoy the chill vibes. You know, the other thing is you can break out the Switch in bed, too, if you're ever feeling it. But I get the just not even wanting to deal with that. Full kickback mode. The peeps be real nice here. I would agree, Coco Cat. I might be a little biased, though. These DAs are a little bit slow right now when you don't have damage. It's kind of tough. Play my Switch in bed all the time. Best place to play it. I never play undocked. It's always at my computer. I try, but like, I feel like it's kind of a big, even as, you know, I got big old man hands. It's like, still, I feel like it's kind of tough to hold. But I really like the Switch Lite in the hand. I feel like it kind of is the right weight, the right size. Like, I know that a bigger screen is kind of nice and whatever, but the form factor of the Switch Lite was really nice, and I kind of have thought about having one just on the go, but it scares me having a Pokemon save that's just there, and it's on something that's easily losable. Maybe not easily, but you know, it's losable. Daily reminder to be a decent human being. Yeah, you know, give it a shot. Try to be decent whenever you can. It's usually the way to be. Docked is the way. Cozy gaming to the max. Undocked. Yeah. I have a... It's probably pretty ugly now. It's like kind of yellowed now. It looks so dirty. It's just like the rubber on it has been deteriorating, though. I have one of these, like, grips for the Switch. God, it looks so gross. It's like the rubber on it. It's not actually, like, gross and dirty like this, but it just has, like, grips. This makes it a lot more doable for me. I don't really like it when it's just the regular Joy-Cons. They're not comfortable. Am I going to swap Indeedee here? I think I might. Just so we don't have another KO. I'll swap it again at the end. Take this free shiny luck. Star Fox, I appreciate it. There were berries. Okay, I didn't have to swap, but it's okay. I'll take whatever the next best option is here. What is that water type? Vaporeon. I guess we're gonna go Jinx. Jinx doesn't really have anything for this. I like the music, yeah. We try to go for fully chill vibes. Music, streamer, etc. TV in my room is comfy to use, so I play handheld basically always these days. I have seen some setups where people have the TV like above the bed. That's what I want.
Shiny
Porsche nut.
Absol hatched, let's scoop.
Very nice. And you have a shiny Mega Absol as your profile picture now. Very nice. You know what? It's a good shiny. Am I gonna go Burning Jealousy, I guess? I don't think there's really a reason for me to Dynamax on Cinccino. So we'll light screen. We'll pass it on. What game were you hatching Absol in, Porsche Nut? Was it Sword and Shield? I forget if you said. I'm excited to receive my Retroid Pocket 2S. More handheld gaming, but retro. Yeah. Although it doesn't have to be retro on that, right? That basically plays up to like GameCube and Wii stuff, doesn't it? Like you can run Dolphin on it. They're pretty beefy. Surprisingly beefy. The thing that's difficult for me, because I have a Retroid Pocket 2, was getting a really clean, like, front end for everything. Making it so I didn't have to load in, go into one specific emulator, get a bunch of settings set for the one specific game. Like, I wanted them all in one really clean, like I wanted it to turn on, load into that, and I pick a game and I'm just, boom, I'm in it. And that, I spent a lot of time like trying to optimize that. That's where I got kind of slowed down on the Retroid deal. So hopefully it's like a smoother situation. I got a really early one. I think mine is just a Retroid Pocket 2, which is like, it sounds like it's the same number, but it's not. It's many generations behind at this point. It can fit a full Dolphin. It's huge. It is. Moops. Enjoying the day, I can tell. Prefer to be a relatively above average human being. Relatively above average human being. You above average? Is that what that's what you're saying here? Recently remembered I still have my old shiny Mega Absol in home. You can't transfer megas, right? Like, it's an Absol that you had mega evolved at some point. Yeah, my chat is a little bit different than Moop's chat. I'm glad that you guys popped in, and the ones who have stuck around are enjoying it, you know. I know it's a bit of a different vibe. I'm rioting. Jewel. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Bring the fire from Moop's chat. No, it's been pretty chill. You guys have been good. Me and Elmo are usually the worst, but we chilling right now. I appreciate y'all chilling. You know, sometimes, even when you're, hold on. I need to swap Cinccino here, for sure. Because it is frozen. Even the rioters need rest, right?
Julissa 765 celebrates 18 months of membership. Make sure to leave a like or I'm calling the cops.
You heard her. 18 months is a lot of months. I think she has one of the longest standing memberships of anybody. She was in there early. So, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but threats have been made, apparently. So just be careful. I'm going to be doing a bunch of skitter smack. This thing is going to have 0 special attack when I'm done with it. Last 15 minutes of the holiday for me, and I'm finally getting to celebrate. There you go. Enjoy, Zerg. It's a special day. Eternal Order rules make hard wild use bag. What? Luis, what are we saying here? I'm very confused. I'm assuming that, like, you can't use bag stuff, is what you're saying. It makes it hard because you can't use bag stuff. Yeah, can't use your bag at all in gyms. Forced to set, no switch. So, like, Nuzlocke rules, basically, right? I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but I'm going to tell you guys what to do. You got to read between the lines here, you know? It's all on you. Yeah, so I feel like, so it's pretty similar to, like, some of the Radical Red type deals and stuff, right? Because they have similar settings, don't they? For, like, not being able to use your bag and, like, just the hardcore Nuzlocke. The hardcore Nuzlocke. What is Nardcore? 200 likes hit. Guys, I appreciate you. Let's get a like goal 250 pinned up. I got you. Somebody get one with a couple emotes. One of you guys with the membership emotes. Throw it up there. Yeah, hopefully Rupalkia gets something. Rupalkia's been going in on this. Hopefully, your boy, I would take one too. I'm down.
Tar Vega celebrates 6 months of membership. Maybe your shinies be plentiful in this guy blue.
I'd be down. That would mean we would only need Solgaleo at this point. Raze, you got it. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't yet, just think about it. Helps me out on the old algorithm. Minus Nuzlocke, it's actually programmed. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool that it's like a default on it. Alright, the blue Necrozma, maybe? This thing looks crazy in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if you guys have seen it. The texture makes it so glossy and very neat. Yeah, Z-Toxic, trust me. That one's on me. Not being able to talk is a difficult situation sometimes. Is that a shiny Mantine, or am I crazy? He looks very blue, but I don't know. Guys, this is the 7th and 8th DA since our last shiny. Is this shiny? Do you guys think it is? He looks bluer than the one at the top right. Crazy, crazy, or crazy. Okay. Never mind. No Cinchino. No Jinx. Necrozma. Let me look at this Mantine. I'm crazy. You guys told me I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. Guys, I've had to pee every DA. I'm gonna die. I've drank too much water. It's a bad time. We'll check Necrozma. Give me 30 seconds. Enjoy the chair. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry to do this to you guys. So, shiny Necrozma. Here it is. Love to see it. This thing, this might be one of the next targets I want on my list. After we get the next legendary, I think this would be a cool one to have on the list. He's got weird feet. Have you guys... Okay, I know that's kind of a sus deal, but he's got like backwards, like bird feet. They look like they're on him the wrong way. You know what I mean? I mean, he's just kind of a weird dude in general, but his feet look like they are not functional feet. Alright, get me out of here. They look like grappling hooks. That makes them sound pretty cool when you put it like that. Let's see here. I don't want to save over anything. I think Oxford. Oh, Oxford. Are you in the chat? I have a feeling that Ho-Oh might be sparkly. I have an inkling. And if you're here, we can run it. If not, I think Raikou is going to be where I go, because we have both of the other legendary beasts. Blue. Yeah, it's like dark blue for Shiny Necrozma. I definitely want Shiny Necrozma. Yeah, it's a good time. I think that Oxford might be away, unfortunately. So let's just do a Ho-Oh then. The people are ready for a Ho-Oh. Did I say Ho-Oh and click Raikou? Hold on. Raikou is what I meant to say. Raikou. 2 brain cells. It's difficult, guys. You guys don't understand the trials that I'm going through every day. Shiny Necrozma does look like the chair. That's accurate. All right, guys. The code, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. The code 8888-5522. Anybody is welcome. We're doing Raikou, which is only weak to ground. So that's what we're looking for. No, do Ho-Oh. Raise, I'll do Ho-Oh next, I think. We're just giving Oxford a second because Oxford wanted in on that one. Calm's losing brain cells by the second. I only have 2 to lose. I can't afford to lose any. I've heard that dihydrogen monoxide kills anyone who ingests it. You might want to check your water content. Oh no. The H2O. Guys, send help. Alright, so we need ground attacks. But besides that, anything that resists is fine too. We don't want Pincurchin because it buffs all of its electric moves though. So don't grab that. Got a shiny Sprigatito, very nice. Doing some Masuda, I'm assuming. Yeah, no, Jake, we've been on a crazy roll. We got all 3 of those back to back to back. The Piloswine was a random encounter. When we were checking the Swampert, we went out and we checked a Brilliant spawn. And it was the shiny Piloswine, so... It's been a crazy day. Let's go Marowak. Oh, Kangaskhan has Dig at least. Alright, we got a good path here. 900 eggs, shiny Sprigatito. Alright, about almost double odds. But it's worth it. The starters are worth it. Did you already get shiny Solgaleo tonight? No, we did a few. I should get back to Solgaleo. I literally only did 3 of them. Got a shiny male Basculin. Completes the line. Very nice. I was going to say, not the greatest shiny, but if that's one that you need, then that's done deal. If it works, it works. Guess I'm just going to Scale Shot. I don't know. Scale Shot kind of sucks. I'm going to be honest. I never feel good using Scale Shot. Saw your tweet and got excited to see you were live when I hopped on YouTube. What tweet did you see? What was the... Oh, like in Discord or something, you mean? But, yeah. The Solgaleo, we're going to be going back to it. You're wanting to hop in for Solgaleo, I'm assuming? Gotta go back and watch it. Yeah, Jake, it was craziness. I don't know. That's probably the least calm I've been on stream. Honestly. Yeah, I see Ray's linking the Discord. Guys, if you want to be part of the community when I'm not streaming, we have a bunch of people running Discords all the time. Dynamax Adventures all the time over there. We have a bunch of people helping with trades if you still need your shiny charm or like trade evolutions, anything like that. We have a really cool, chill community of people who are the absolute homies and they're willing to help out. So, guys, if you feel like that is something that you need in your life, Get over there. Exclamation Discord. Link is in the description if you're a VOD appreciator. I haven't shouted you guys out for a while. VOD appreciator, you specifically. I appreciate you guys too. I know we have a few of you, the dedicated VOD appreciators. You can pop in there too. It's in the description. It's a good time. Get in there. Yeah. And you know what, while we're at it, you lurkers too, I appreciate you guys too. I know we got a few of you out there not chatting right now. And I appreciate you guys hanging out, maybe throw me a like, doing your thing like you always do. Just being around, being another viewer in the number, it does help. Even if you're not chatting, if you're not, you know, any of that stuff, just being here helps. So I appreciate you. This showed up in my related videos. Actually was planning on doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight. No signal. Get in here. Everybody's welcome to join in on these stream ones, but feel free to post a code too. If you're doing like a specific thing, just the only thing I ask, please don't have a bunch of like team communication in the chat here, because it's very confusing for your boy. But we got a bunch of people running Dynamax Adventures. And again, I was just talking about it, the Discord, when I'm not streaming, people are constantly doing Dynamax Adventures there too. So it's a good resource for the friends. That's a Piloswine there. I don't think that has a ground move though, does it? I'm going Kangaskhan. I want a Kangaskhan. My brother sent me some Japanese cards yesterday. Never had any cards that weren't English. Nicholas, they are such amazing quality. They're way better quality than English, usually. Like, they all kind of have their ups and downs, but like the English, especially during the pandemic, were just like all over the place, dude. It was crazy. But the quality control on Japanese cards is just next level. It cannot be beat. Missing 80 shinies in the complete living decks, just like out of everything across all games. So you're doing pretty good then. That's not bad at all. What are we fighting right now? Raikou. I had to think about it for a second. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I traded Ditto for different language Ditto through Pokemon Home GTS on my phone. I mean, as long as it's a different language Ditto, doesn't sound like you're doing anything wrong. Both, like, one of the Pokemon has to be your native language's language, right? And then the other one is a foreign language Ditto. And you can validate that it's a foreign language in the summary. It'll say it. Sir Shicker, I appreciate you.
It is I, Sir David Attenborough, a lurker of the stream. Your lurker appreciation post has caused me to feel obligated to chat.
That's how it works.
You calm.
Okay.
What?
Yeah? David, bro, I don't know what's going on. I appreciate you. I don't know, dude. There's something going on. David and Biden, they both have just been having lots of problems. My name is David. Bo. Yeah, he tried his best. He really did. He was struggling. Yeah, he's got the spirit, though. Can't fault him there. Currently soft resetting for Cyndaquil on Heart Gold Soul Silver right now. Dylan, honestly, as far as soft reset hunts go, I think that's like the fastest you could do in the old like 8192 odds. So I believe. We actually just recently got all 3 of those starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver doing those soft resets on the 6X DS Lite setup. I don't know if you've seen my ridiculous setup for that, but we've been doing a lot of soft reset and just shiny hunts in general in old games with that. Just not have luck when I'm in regular Pokemon games. Honestly, 900 isn't ridiculous. Here's the way I cope with it, though. Here's a little hot tip from a shiny hunter. So, you know, not... whatever. The way that you cope with this, when you go super over odds are, like, over an extended period of time, you're always going to balance out to odds, is how that, like, always works. So you'll be close to 1 in 500 over multiple encounters. So if you go to 900 on one, the odds are, eventually you're going to be under odds for a while to kind of equivalate. Equivalate? That is not a word. Equivalate. But yeah, that's how I, like, in my mind, with my 2 brain cells, I go, I'm super over odds, but the next hunt's going to be smooth sailing for your boy. That's how I don't go insane. More insane. River, you're going to bed. Good night, buddy. I appreciate you popping in. Just to equate. Equate makes more sense. That's definitely not something I would say. Your bro is struggling tonight. I've got issues. I'm going masculine. I don't know. I wasn't really looking here. Hope they make a Mega Ladian. You think it's gonna happen? I don't know. I think it'd be neat. It's definitely pretty weak, so I think it would be cool to get one. I got a Ledian card recently that is very cool. It was an E-Series Ledian, Japanese. It's so cool. It's like a night sky with a big full moon, and the Ledian's like flying away. Very cool card. Five subs to 11.5k, guys. You know, if you're on the fence about it, if you're digging the vibes, just think about it. Not going to twist your arm into it or anything, but you know, the vibes are always like this. So if you dig it, now's the time. Calm is only being positive because he's been lucky tonight. On a non-shiny streak, he's not this positive about odds. I'm just going to enjoy the ride while I'm up here. It's great. It sucks when you're in the drought, when you're under odds, but you have to, I keep coming back to it. I'm not that negative about it. I might be a little bummed out. Say shinies have never happened. They aren't even real. But you know, when the results happen, that's what we're here for. Fuji Toby, welcome in. Also, hasn't been losing any DAs tonight. That's true too. When I'm losing DAs, it definitely changes the vibe. Because I feel like I'm just losing shinies. Just missing those checks. It's terrible. Just sub, digging the chill stream. No signal. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you dig the vibes. Big damage. Here we go. Have we had any KOs during this? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think we've had any KOs at all. Adding a tiny amount of salt to filtered water can prevent desalination of the body. What? You mean just like extra hydration? That's basically all. If you've ever had Gatorade, Pocari Sweat, that's for you, Fujitobi. Gatorade, Powerade, all of that. It's really weird, but it's just got like a ton of salt in it. And you wouldn't think it, but it is just absolutely full of salt. It's to get those electrolytes back. Lots of salt. That's a fun fact. You always start to doubt when it's going a bit too long. Yeah, there's like I should make... There must be one of these charts already, but like the chart of the timeline of a shiny hunt where it's like, oh, this is... I hope this is under odds. Am I doing this right? Like, when you start questioning everything, if you even know what a shiny is, did I reset over the shiny? Did I fail this somehow? What am I doing wrong here? When you start slowly slipping into madness. There's got to be a chart for this. If not, we need to make this happen. Never Dynamax hunted. What's the quick rundown of it? Dylan, I actually have like a video that I just uploaded that's like a pretty good breakdown of it, but the super short answer is They, I'm going to do maybe I'm not. Sorry, we're Dynamaxing. The odds are insanely high. They are 1 in 300 without the charm and 1 in 100 for each Pokemon you catch if you have the charm. So incredible odds, but they take a while. And it's not even just the how-to DA video, but if you go to my channel, it's the video with the Zygarde on it. It's titled like best shiny odds in any game or something like that. Like, it's just a big rundown of Dynamax Adventures. So, biggest fear is resetting over Chikorita. I know. Trust me, I was going insane during the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunts. It's tough. Literally me when I soft resetted the Swords of Justice back in March. Everybody has it. We all have been through the same insanity. There was a Radiant Heatran and a Hisuian Decidueye V. I'm trying to think of what cards those would be. The Radiant Heatran obviously is like the shiny one, but the Hisuian Decidueye V, just like a regular V. The questioning if your Ditto is actually a Masuda Ditto, making sure to turn on the shiny charm, thinking back to make sure you didn't forget what the shiny looks like. Yeah. I've been doing this thing recently where I absolutely will not go to Cerebi to look at the shiny. I'm like, I don't want to see it. I kind of want to forget. And like, you know what I mean? That's kind of been something I've been doing. I've been Masudaing off stream for Turtonator, just like during slow times at work and stuff. And I don't even know what it looks like. And I refuse to look. I'm just going in blind. Me on the Dialga hunt. Honestly, with how over odds you were, like, it made sense. I would be going insane too. I'd be going insane at like not 500. I would be insane at 50. I reset over Chikorita and Soul Silver once. Luckily got it in 100 resets later. What the heck? It was meant to be. They said, alright, have the pair. Checking summary page of hatched Pokemon, seeing if you missed one. Yeah, I don't do that. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I can't be bothered looking at those summary pages. No way. Still remembered when I soft resetted on my Reggie hunt. Still haunts me before I sleep. What was it that you reset over, Nicholas? I forget what it was. Was that, or it wasn't you, I don't think, that was mentioning this in chat, right? Somebody else, I think, reset over Reggie Ice. I think it was Reggie Ice. There was somebody in the chat who had a nightmare with that, where they soft reset over it and had to go back for it again. And they got it super under odds, and then the next one was like really over odds, and it sucked. Guys, this is DA 9 and 10 since our last shiny. Let's see. You know, luck has been in the air tonight. No Marowak. No Kangaskhan. No Basculin. I'm pretty sure that is not shiny. No Raikou. Bummer, dude. I'm looking at the Basculin. I can't not look at this, okay? I don't trust that I'll see it, but I know I will see it when it pops up. But until that point, I have to look at every single one before that. My game crashing on my shiny Fuecoco after 2,000 eggs will haunt me forever. Dude, the crashing is just... It's so rough, dude. Oxford, are you in here right now? I'm gonna run a Ho-Oh, whether you're here or not. But if you're here, I want to get you in on this. Let me know, Oxford. We'll give him a hot minute. Long time no see, Leslie. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing better than a calm and collecting stream while hex editing save files to learn more about Dragon Quest game values and check some computation. You're going down into the weeds, huh? Getting into the real nitty-gritty on Dragon Quest. I've never played through a Dragon Quest game. Never done it, although I really want to. I don't know. Never lined up. I'm catching up. Could you please explain the shiny method you are doing, Isaac? I have a video on this if you want to watch it that's just like a better description. But basically, all of these Pokemon have really good shiny odds. We can catch 4 Pokemon, and they all are 1 in 100 odds to be shiny. Alright, guys, we're going to do a Ho-Oh. The code for Ho-Oh, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else is welcome to pop in here. The code, 8888-5569 for Ho-Oh. We're looking for Rock, specifically, that's Quad Super, Electric, Water. Those are the 3. Yeah, Isaac, it's the one with the shiny Zygarde on it, if you're looking on my channel page. So, it's a really, like, detailed breakdown of Dynamax Adventures and just all you need to know. You're so lucky today, Edward. It was crazy at the starter stream. We immediately popped off, so can't complain at all. Remember, it's Owen from like a year ago. Owen. I remember you having a name and telling me to call you a different name. I do remember the name Owen. It's been a very hot minute, but welcome in. I still don't have the actual named account. I'm just going to let you guys know, if you have an account that's named something, and you say, just call me this other completely different name, I guarantee I will not remember. Just so we're clear. There's a Crustle right there. Crustle? Let's go right. Do we pronounce the T like crust? Or like Russell without the T? What is it? Do we pronounce the T in Crustle? Crustle. My Elekid phases have pushed me away from the hunt in general. My game crashed on a random spoink in BDSP. Forgot to save after my Drudagon and another 2. And it crashed, and you lost a shiny? Dude, in BDSP, losing a shiny, that feels even worse. Nah. I don't think I could do it. Going to sleep, Moody Mel. I appreciate you hanging out. Kind of a late one for you. I appreciate you hanging. We'll see you on the next one. We at least have some decent attacks for this thing. At the very least. Good old Rustle. Good old Rustel. Russell or Crust? Which thing are they going for? Crust? It's got to be Crust, right? So, Crustle. Hey, Calm. My username is Skooma Joe, but I would prefer you referred to me as Skooma Fred. You got it, Skooma Fred. See, here's the thing, is it's usually like somebody's, I assume somebody's like family member's YouTube account. So it's like, got their name, and they're like, no, my name is, we'll use a different name. My name is Fred. There's no way I'm remembering the like 2 layers of translation I have. There's no chance, bro. Have you lost shiny Pokemon when the system died before? Wait. Have you lost shiny? I feel like I'm just getting lost on these messages, Luis. I have lost shiny Pokemon before, but I've never lost them when they were like incredibly rare. I've lost them in Legends and in Scarlet and Violet. I have dumped shinies in Sword and Shield when I had a God Path for Zygarde. But that's pretty much it. I haven't had any really terrible experiences with shinies that were like a long hunt and I failed it or something. I haven't had anything like that, thankfully, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. Pretty jealous of Tyrantrum, but I do love Malamar. I wish I could get the shiny Tyrantrum. I can't, like, seeing it in our initial Pokemon list just means that I can't get it during the run, which makes me sad. Really looking forward to doing some good hunts on Moon. One of my favorite games. Honestly, Gen 7 is super slept on, and it's one of my favorites. I really like Gen 7. I didn't really do much shiny hunting in that game, though. It's been a bit since I've showed these off. I'll show it off right now. Why not? I got these when I was in Japan. Speaking of sun, moon, and all that. I got one of every mainline, well, more than one of every mainline game. But like all of the Japanese 3DS games, you can play in English, which is awesome. So all of those are technically just as good as English copies. I got those from Japan. I'm telling you. What are we doing right now? Oh god. I'm not swapping. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. There's a Dynamax adventure going on. I SOS hunted a Lowland Meowth and Bounsweet. We're going Crustle. Good old Crustle. I also I like showing these off. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody who's been here, they're like, oh, he's breaking them out again. The GBA games. If you haven't seen my DS setup yet, I do a bunch of like old school hunts on this 6x DS Lite setup with a wireless controller mod. I've been getting into the older hunts recently, but I've been wanting to do some 3DS stuff on stream too. I don't really have the way right now. So I've been thinking about a setup for that too. I just think it'd be neat. So one of these days that's going to happen too. Eventually. Are those all GBA games? Yeah, they're all original games. A lot of them are Japanese copies, most of them. But I do have some English copies. The easy way to tell this is an English one. The easy way to tell that they're real, by the way, one of the quick ways is you see on this side right here, there's like a golden, like, looks like a window almost. It's like 4 golden squares. That's like a really easy way to spot if it's a legitimate one, just like quickly. They also have like stamped stuff on the sticker, which you can't really see there. But all of the GBA Pokemon games have that little golden square at the top, and I've never seen a fake one that has had that square on it. So that's like a quick way to do it. How much did you get them all for? Different prices. The Japanese ones are not that expensive. They're way better priced than English. This was $200. This is ridiculous. The prices for English games. I think the Fire Red was like 80. That's another, you can check the square on it or whatever. That was like 80. I have an English copy of Sapphire. I think I got for like 60. I don't have many English copies, but I think it would be cool to have at least one of each English game. Just so I have one that I can actually understand, I have a bunch of them, though. Speaking of Japanese, I just traded with a Japanese person. There you go. Get some Masuda Method stuff. $200, that's a lot of money, Isaac. It is. It's ridiculous. I usually would not buy it, but I got the stream bucks helping me out with this, so that's the only reason I'm very blessed. I got the homies that helped me out and help me get all of these crazy things for stream shenanigans. I put all of the money I get on stream back into it, whether it's buying games, mics, whatever. So I get to spend stupid amounts of money on Pokemon cartridges. Blessed and connected, that's me. That's me. Just got a shiny Swampert from DA's. I mean, you can get a mint, Hexer. Just change the nature, it's fine. But it's a good shiny. Guys, we just got to 11.5k. Been making some progress tonight. I appreciate y'all subbing, digging the vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying. Tonight's been a crazy stream. It's been very, this is the one that we should have gotten the 11.5 on, right? Shiny hunting DAs right now. Ryun? I'm sorry about this. If you want to pop in on any of these DAs, you're welcome. And just like I've said with everybody else, somebody should grab this. I think, Spencer, this is all you. Just like I've said before, if you want to post a code in the chat, feel free. We have a lot of people waiting to do DAs. Now's the time. And we have a bunch of people in the Discord too. If I'm ever not streaming and you want to run DAs, that is the spot. If you're looking for DAs. I think we have to go Jellicent. We really can't beat that Drudagon, or not Drudagon, what is it? What is this Steel Dragon? Oh, this is gonna kill me. What is its name? I'm not looking at the chat. It's like Archaludon, Duraludon. I had to go backwards. Duraludon. It's getting late, guys. I got Nidoran, 3 Nidoran male, 2 shiny Galvantula, and a shiny Dupiter. I have never had a shiny Nidoran male in any Pokemon game ever. And I really, really want a shiny Nidoking. I'm hoping one of these days it happens. I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands eventually. I have to make it happen. I love SOS hunts. My hunts were Zubat, Trapinch, Smoochum, Larvitar, Carbink, Staryu, Morlul, Pikipek, Noibat, Roggenrola. Pretty good shinies overall for most of those. Smoochum is not great. But, and like Pikipek's kind of alright too. When it evolves, it's better. But in general, pretty spicy shinies all around. Some Let's Go hunt for Nidoking. Dude, I'd be down. It's been a while since we've done a Let's Go hunt. I don't even acknowledge Stonjourner or Shelmet. No Shelmet? Shelmet's a good shiny. Hello, Common Collecting. How about you? Are you doing well? My day has been going well. We got 3 shinies so far. We've been popping off tonight, so I cannot complain. Hunted around 70 things with SOS. Such a good method. I've never done it. So like, I would like to do it on stream at some point. I think it would be fun. And I guess I only need 1 3DS. If I'm doing SOS, like, maybe I just do the 3DS and I have a Switch or 2 cooking for distortions while I'm doing it. So we have a couple things going at once. Maybe that's what I do. Because I do have 1 capture card 3DS. Could always do horde encounter hunts in X and Y. That's how I got 2 Nidoran. Yeah. Trust me. I have done some horde encounter stuff. I feel like the place where you get Nidoran, I was getting so many Stunky. I think it was Stunky. Yeah, SOS, I didn't avoid it on purpose. I just wasn't really shiny hunting at that time. Like, I was aware of shinies, but I just didn't really bother. 1 more after this. Go for 4. Yeah. Buh. I'm ready for bed, says the wife. Get some sleepies. I'll be there in a bit. Your boy has shinies to catch. I think I'm just gonna heal ball. Yeah. It turns like purple when it's shiny. Back, just finished a video, so I'm here to relax and talk. Jan. I appreciate you popping in, hanging out. You're, like you finished making a video, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm a really bad editor. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know specifically that I just am not the guy for it. So I offload it. I have a homie that helps me out with the edits, which is nice. Your boy needs it. Shelmet KO'd itself with Final Gambit. Oh. Stonejourner died to terrain-boosted discharge. That sounds strange, that phrase. What did you have that you swapped? You swapped Crustle? You know we're going for Ho-Oh. It had a rock move that was quad super against Ho-Oh. And this thing's not like the worst against Ho-Oh, but I don't know about that. Shadow, welcome in. JessMS, welcome as well. Probably going to try and get Miltank and make a competitive build for it. Honestly, Miltank is faster than it should be. And it's really funny that it's so fast. Like, people do not expect how fast Miltank is. Just runs in and absolutely just drop kicks somebody. Tell a friend. Tell a friend what? Let's get 5 in a row here. Give me the 5. Okay, 2. See, I got greedy. Been catching up with my shiny drawings. Made it to Bramblegast. Gonna make to Espathra tomorrow. You're just drawing every single Pokemon as a shiny? That's your dealio? Jack, it is going well. We got 3 shinies today. They were just back to back to back. So, yeah, we've been having a good go of it. Join just in time for shiny Ho-Oh. I hope you're right. This is the last bird that we need. We got Lugia a couple streams ago. So, do you have an opinion on a shiny Pokemon's color? Like, there's one dislike for Espeon. You don't like the radioactive green. I think it would have been cool if it was like a powder blue for Espeon if I was going to change it. But I don't hate the crazy green Espeon. I feel like it kind of gives like an alien, like psychic alien vibe. I think it kind of works. Oh my god, bro. That was some damage. But as far as shinies that I don't like, I don't know that I have like a specific, like, I don't like this color of shinies. Like, a lot of people dislike green shinies. I think they're usually pretty good. But I know that my favorites are usually blue shinies. That's usually my go-to. Got 4 shinies from Legends Arceus this weekend. Very nice. What'd you get in Old Legends? You get any shiny alphas? Name a Pokemon that wouldn't look good as a black shiny. Basically, they all would. A Ceiling Cat with 5 gifties. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. As usual, guys, get a Sneasel in the chat, especially if you just got one of those gifties. Make sure you say thanks and throw some emotes in the chat. Show some love. Alright, guys, this is DA 11 and 12 since our last shiny. No Quillfish. No Crustle. No Jellicent. Ho-Oh. No O. Get me out of here. I like Espeon. It's not Umbreon or Vaporeon, but it's good. It is indeed not... Fuji, I appreciate you, buddy. More common dubs. Just is what it is. Guys, you know the deal. Show some love. Make sure you say thanks. Get some Mr. Kappa, some pay buttons, all the emotes. We're going back to Solgaleo. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Because I don't know if it puts you at the top of the list or what. It seems like it helps you out. Helps those odds. Relicanth, welcome in. Yeah, brain freeze. I'm telling you, it's 2 brain cells. It is difficult to control multiple games at once. Alright, the code, guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. But the code is 8888-5500 for Solgaleo. Ground, Steel, Dark, Fire is what we're looking for. Rion, am I saying that right? Rion? Am I crazy? Baniri Dustox, Mime Jr., and Alpha Silcoon. Very cool. The Alpha is very spicy. Fujitobi be gifting subs left and right. I'm telling you. Got the homies just always supporting the mad lads. Oh, this is going to be a bad time. Oh, this is terrible. We have nothing for it right now. You're saying it right. Ryun. Alright. I'm glad I'm not messing this up. This is a terrible squad. Would like to get in on this. I have a shiny Solgaleo that I have yet to find.
This is the one
Joel.
I feel it like a Jedi.
Joel, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. We have a terrible team for this right now, though. So maybe I hope this isn't the one, because we want to... Malamar's good against this. And then we can go Doug Trio. Malamar, Doug Trio. Alright, let's go right. We're needing a squad here. We need something to happen. How many soft resets was it for your Heart Gold Soul Silver starters? Dylan, hold on. I have them saved. My counts. Let me see. The first one we got was Chikorita. That was at 1332. Really under odds. And then Cyndaquil was over odds to make up for the Chikorita that we got under odds. It was 13,140. And then the Totodile was a little under odds, I think. Yeah, 6534. So in general, we were under odds. But it took some time. Dude, I have 0 attacks for this thing. This is rough. Does anybody have attacks for this? I don't think we do. Oh, Executor has Stomping Tantrum, actually. I'll pass the Dynamax over to Executor. Executor is the only one that has attacks for this thing. It's our only hope. Back-to-back Malamar runs. You know, the Malamar's pretty cool too. Not a bad shiny. You draw the shinies that you get. That's awesome. Yeah, kind of just relive the moment a little bit. Ceiling Cat. Buddy. There's something in the air tonight. Guys, if I heard my wife audibly gasp in the other room right now. She went, oh. Guys, get some Sneasels in the chat. Show some love to Ol Ceiling Cat, helping all of you get the emotes. I'm telling you guys, this is not free for the homies. It's free for you. Please make sure to show your thanks, your appreciation. Get some Sneasels, say some thanks, you know. And make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Shh, don't tell him. Already happened. The tell has been told. Look at all those Sneasels. You'll love to see it. Well, I think we're not going to have many gray names in the chat after this ordeal. Shadow's trying to opt in. Shadow already has a membership. Too much green. Too many shiny Pokemon are green. Really? I mean, I guess it's like a pretty crazy color, so it makes sense a little bit. The crazy colors. I see the toot, the skeleton with the trumpet there. I'm going to swap Driftblim for this just because it's paralyzed. And we can nuzzle anything else at least, make it kind of easier for us. Holy moly, what I'd miss. A big blast of gifted memberships was insanity. Ceiling Cat said, I can't let Fuji Toby be the last one to get a gifty. Said, boom. Drop the mic. Have a shiny Malamar and Scarlet and Violet in a Dream Ball with a mark. That's pretty neat. That's like it checks all the boxes. Choctopus. How you doing? How's things? Too many are vomit green. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of kind of like nasty green. Like, I get it. Went to go get food and got an email that I got a gifted membership. Well, there you go. You don't even have to be here to get the memberships. You love to see it. The homies always helping out. And Fuji Toby, it didn't take that one sitting down. It's... There's a lot of gifties floating around right now, guys. Quite a few. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to whoever has gifted you at this point. There's a lot of names. I can't even keep track of who has gotten what from who. But please make sure you're saying thanks. That Ivysaur has 0 health and is going big mode, so hopefully we don't regret this. Yeah, get the pay button in the chat. Pay button, maybe some Mr. Kappas. You have access to some very spicy emotes now. Very spicy indeed. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages because there's a lot of membership alerts kind of firing off right now. And plus, we hit our member goal over there too. It's still counting up. We have flown past. Oh, God. Right, you know. Oxford's back. Oxford, are you here in the sea of gifted memberships? Ceiling Cat. Don't do this. Another 50, the Mad Lad. I don't even. Guys. We will have 0 gray names in the chat at the end of this. I'm telling you. More Sneasels in the chat. You know the deal, guys. Please make sure to say thanks if you get one of these. They're going bananas right now. The Sneasel Defense Force is going in. Said now's our time. Everybody's green. Nothing but green. Did I miss anything? Seems like lots going on. Yeah, there's just a few things going on, some might say. Oxford, we ran a Ho-Oh. We didn't get one, though, so I'm still down to run another one. Definitely going to be a lot of funds for the 3rd Switch now. Yeah, that's already fully funded at this point. I have no excuse. How do you even get a membership? Richard, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. But it is just a random thing. So as long as you're opted in, you have the best possible odds for it. Ivysaur, you should take this. Because you're in danger. You're definitely... You need to swap it out. And then I really need... Dude. I have to swap one of my electric types. Like... Yeah, we have to go... Dude, Doug Trio's so bad for us. It's gonna demolish Togedemaru. But we have to go there, I think. Or we go Haunter. And maybe do Scientist. I'm gonna go right. I think... Yeah... I think that Haunter maybe was a better pick. Because we could take Scientist, and if it was good, then I could swap my other electric type. But this is fine. I think we're okay. All the gifted subs are lagging the stream. The support, YouTube can't handle it. I think not all the gifts are going through at this point. Joel just did 5, and they went through. We have been at over 2,000 members before, so we know we have at least that many people opted in. So we definitely have a bit of an upper threshold past that point. I don't know how many people are actually opted into this. I wish I could see it. Dylan, looks like you have a great community here. I would agree. I really am always blown away by the support and the homies here in the chat. Just built different. Got done doing the dishes and made dinner for the family tonight. Calm and collecting. Katie, it's... Oof. Oh, God, no. It's good taking care of the fam. You gotta do those things and show some love however you can. I know personally doing dishes really grosses me out. I hate touching the food water. It freaks me out, man. Been hydrating 24/7 because of my aggressive shiny hunting. Me too. And that's why I've been hitting the restroom every other DA. It's tough. It's a double-edged sword. Critical Arts, it is pure chaos tonight. But you know what? I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. It's either a competition or we're trying to get everyone. Why not both? Right? Why not both? And Deadpoolish. I appreciate the shiny luck. I'll take it. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry if I'm behind, guys. I'm, there's things going on. I think I'm just going to take Togedemaru and Raichu's going to swap out. Because Togedemaru, I can at least paralyze it. And then I'm useless. Like, Togedemaru is done after that, though. I've cleaned moldy apartments before and had to throw out multiple kilos of rotten meat and... What? What do you... Man. From then on, nothing ever grosses me out anymore. That sounds like a nightmare. Why were you cleaning the moldy houses? What was the dealio? How do I add a thumbnail? A thumbnail? What you talking about? Like for a video? On YouTube? It should just be an option. You might have to have a certain amount of subscribers for custom thumbnails, though. I don't know what the requirements are for that, to be honest with you, anymore. Because that used to be something that you had to unlock with some amount of subs. Logged into my Switch on the internet. Oh, you're on the internet. Oxford's ready for a ho-oh is what I'm hearing. Alright. I'm down to run one after this. Don't love Doug Trio, but all these other checks are pretty great. I'd be down... You don't like the blue nose? No? Nicholas, I just refresh, because I don't feel like it should lag the stream for you. But the connection looks good on my side. Just probably refresh. It should be done with the gifties at this point. Like, they're popping up in stream, but the gifties have been handed out. They've happened. Oh, I gotcha, Fuji. So that was a whole house cleanup deal. Yeah, that's rough. Noticed we have the same Gengar hoodie in this game. You have good taste. Great minds. Do you have the Shuckle shirt underneath it, though? That's the big question. The $1 million question here. Fujitobi's credit card company called him up and said, "Hey, what's going on here? Somebody hack you?" Richard Lynn. The Dynamax Adventures have very good odds. The 1 in 300 odds are crazy, but they're so slow. 1 in 100 is definitely worth it. If you need help for the Pokedex, we have a lot of people in the Discord who are willing to help out if you need the annoying trade evolutions or version exclusives and stuff. It's worth popping in if you're thinking about getting it. If you're going to do a bunch of DAs, I'd say it's worth it. You know. But yeah, it's a worthwhile investment, specifically for DAs. In general, it's worth it, but these get a really good boost. Japanese credit card companies are so nice. It's cool that they at least, are cool about it. I know that some people have had everything they're like, nah, no more. Just shut it off. They don't call you about it. They just turn everything off. They're like, all right, have fun with that. Deal with it. Hopefully we can KO at this turn. Do we have... Okay, yeah, I think we got it. Easy. Nice and easy. What did you have for dinner tonight? I had, Okay, guys. Before I say it, I just want to say I like their food. I don't like their politics. I had Chick-fil-A tonight. Their waffle fries are so freaking good, man. I don't like what they're about on the back end, but they got some good food. What's your wife's favorite food? I know the answer to this. I feel like this might be a security question, though. This is like one of those password reset questions that you probably shouldn't tell people. I'm sorry, I do network stuff. I know you're not trying to get this from me, but guys, this is the 13th and 14th check for any shiny since the Swampert. Dude, I was a vegan for a long time. I hate that Chick-fil-A is so good. They're converting you, huh? Alright, no Togedemaru, no Malamar, no Doug Trio, Solgaleo, on DA 14, perhaps? Super Nadir. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I have to hit the restroom again. I've been drinking so much friggin' water, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe he's pregnant. Me? You guys talking about me? I'm back. So Sol Galeo, DA 1314. He not red. He not red at all. Has anyone thought making Paradox Pokeballs? I think that'd be pretty cool. Like specific ones, like past and future ones. The only thing is, there's already past Pokeballs with Legends. So the future ones I think would be cooler. Oxford, are you here? Super Shine, how you doing? How's things? Ooh. He no get sunburn. We'll get it eventually. Nicholas, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in and saying thanks for the memberships. We've had quite a few handed out. Oh, that I'm going too often? Yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you. I've been chugging water today. Staying hydrated is good, but then you're just going constantly. I broke the seal, that's the problem. I'm catching up. Customizable Pokeballs have to happen. I know. Like, they just have to make it so you can customize the top half even. They don't have to make it crazy, although it would be easy to do that too. I just feel like they have really slept on a very easy upgrade. Oxford, I just DM'd you. I'm just going to use that same code that I posted last time. Hi. I'm going to enter this code. We're going to get Oxford in here, and then everybody else, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else is welcome to join in on this. This Ho-Oh. Oxford. We'll see. We'll see if I seem to have issues connecting with people sometimes. We have customizable Pokeball effects in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, in Gen 4 they had the stickers. They got rid of them though because well, I guess they had them in BDSP. They used to have the letters when you would send out the Pokemon and it would just be like rainbow letters saying bad words. That's basically what everybody did. My soda exploded on my bed. That sounds like a nightmare. Guys, the code for Ho-Oh, 8888-0055. We need one more. We're looking for rock, electric, water for Ho-Oh. How much longer are you streaming for? Jack, I don't know. We usually go until at least 11. We got Zerg. Look at that. I'm telling you, just built different. Currently shiny hunting Ralts. In what game? Super Shine? 3 a.m. says the wife. Alright. She's locked it in. I'm going to make sure she stays awake for the whole thing, too. Got a rock move, at least. We got another one. And Miltank has Thunderwave. I don't know. This isn't the worst squad ever. We've definitely had worse. 11 PST. I'm not sure if I'm synced with Pacific time. This is my time right now. That's what I'm talking. Mountain Standard Time. Alpha Sapphire after the Trico. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so 5%. That's tough. Although you can do stuff with Dex Nav for it, right? I'm pretty sure Gastrodon has a rock move. Maybe we just go Gastrodon, we grab it, and then we go Easy Path. Because I know Toxtricity would be good against Ho-Oh, but that thing sucks, dude. It poisons and paralyzes our whole team, and we're just doomed. So I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Made it to the stream. No bark. I'm glad you made it. We're in the same time zone now? Nice. Yeah. I know it changes. Like, for some people, like West, it kind of ends up being not a bad thing. But for the East Coast people, the time zone change really hurts them. It makes it 3 hours difference for me. And it's just like... It sucks. Makes it very difficult to make it happen. Mountain Standard without daylight savings. It's Mountain Standard Time is what it is. So, like, it's not Mountain Time, which is daylight savings mountain. It's Mountain Standard, which is what it flips to. Yeah. Because in Arizona, we don't do any daylight savings time stuff, so we're locked into Mountain Standard Time, always. Anyone up from YouTube? Denise, post a code in the chat. I know for sure we have a, Fuji Toby. It's, Shrimp Alfredo. Just so we're clear here. She was like, what is my favorite food? She didn't even know what it was. I had to tell her what it was. And now you've committed me to buying her that, which, you know, you did fund after all. Right now, we're different by an hour in Colorado, and I wish it was always this way. It's, instead of being the exact same time as me, because we're synced up sometimes, the hour difference is a good thing for you? Yeah, I think usually it being later for people, like, I guess an hour makes sense that it would be a little bit better sometimes. Us Arizonans are just better, there you go. I've returned from the dungeon of Skarmory. You got a shiny Skarmory with you? It's GMT or MT for you? Neither of those. It's MST for me. We're the same sometimes, but right now it's 11 for me. I love it being lighter outside later. Yeah. I kind of like it the other way around. I like it when it gets darker earlier, because I feel like I get so much... I know this is just a mental thing, but I feel like I'm getting so much more done. It's just like, oh, it's nighttime already. But like, oh, this night I completed so much. I don't know. The weird mental aspect of it. What type of Pokeballs be Pokemon Legends ZA? Woot? Fiance got Lugia in 33 dens, and it's a calm nature. Ah, yes. Making up for the super overodds Giratina. Next time you guys are in Japan, I can take you to some nice Japanese shrimp. My wife would be down. I'm not really down with the sea bugs, though. I'm really, like... When I'm in Japan, I seriously am just eating, like... not Japanese food. The only Japanese food I ate when I was there was kombini stuff. And we went to a nice, like... what is the yakiniku? We went to like a nice yakiniku place with my guy who buys me Pokemon cards in Japan. That's pretty much all I had that was Japanese when I was there. Calm, do you remember me? JL, of course I do. And plus, you're talking about Skarmory, so I don't think I could forget. Almost 1 a.m. here in North Carolina. Yeah, it's tough with the 3-hour difference. It's definitely tough. Calm be going to Japan to eat orange chicken. Yeah. Dude, I be eating all the fried chicken there. It's not really my thing. I'm a pretty, like, I don't know. I was doomed from the start. Man, you have a good memory, Zach. I think most people would disagree with you on that. But I appreciate it. I think I'm going to swap Nidoqueen for this so it gets a rock attack. And poor Doug Trio is just kind of doomed. Really don't want to phase on Gastrodon. Yeah, me either. But you know what? You've been talking so much smack about not getting... Should we just go to this Toxtricity? I'm going for it. We will demolish this thing in one turn. We have 3 things with ground attacks that are quad super on it, so let's see if we regret this. What's your favorite food then? I can make you Japanese food you will enjoy. Not everything is fish or sea bugs. No, I get that. Yeah, for me, I definitely am looking more for, like, hold on, focus band, I guess. Expert belt. For me, I'm definitely looking like more like beef kind of stuff, which was at the Yakiniku place. It was good. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. I wouldn't have gone there myself. Like, it's kind of daunting. You're not really sure what the heck's going on. And if I didn't have my Japanese buddy there, I would have been so lost. Like, I know it's just putting meat on the grill, whatever, but, like, you just don't really know all of the steps to ordering, what the do's and don'ts are, and just, you know. Okay, this doesn't have a ground attack, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We got 2 that have ground attacks. Not 3, just 2. 200 gifted. What did I miss? Honestly, it's been more than that tonight, but or maybe, hold on, let me see. 150, 180, 200. It's been a lot tonight. 210. Yeah, we kind of popped off tonight. It's just how it be. Did we all get Oh my god, dude. Damage. Big damage. It's crazy that Dugtrio is faster than 2 of our Pokemon, even when it's paralyzed. Oh, sorry, all of our Pokemon. When it's paralyzed. That's insane. It has half of its speed and it's still faster. Get him out of here. See? It was nice and easy. Yeah, the grilled Wagyu. I'm down. I'm down for some real Wagyu. We had some Wagyu when we were at the Yakiniku place. Had a few different cuts of, like, beefs. Well, my friend just ordered. He kind of handled a lot of that. Hatched a shiny Fuecoco after 46 eggs, and system died before I saved. That is a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You gotta be saving. Zach? Do you want to grab it? You're kind of the one for this, I think. Unless you're really feeling the Dunsparce. Yeah, the big freeze, I'm telling you. How did a ground type get parried? How did it get parried? Body slam. It got body slammed. We're gonna go Charmeleon. We'll just blast this thing. You should get a total gifties counter to see how much each gifter has gifted overall. You know, I wonder if I have those stats in Stream Elements. I might. I must have those analytics somewhere. Because I know some people, I'm not going to point any fingers, have definitely gone a little crazy with the gifties at times. Can I get in on the next one? We're going to do a... What? Am I committed to anything next? I don't know if I am. But Katie, it's just going to be a first come, first serve deal. Just get ready to enter the code. I'm almost at the boss. Just be at the ready. The good news is Zerg is already on this one. So they won't be able to join first next time. Does anybody have a Landorus? Does anybody want to do a Landorus with me? I don't have a Landorus. Maybe I could be convinced. Julio. Good luck. I appreciate it. Another Ho-Oh. Raise, you want a Ho-Oh? I'd be down with a Ho-Oh as well. I mean, at this point, we'll have done more Ho-Ohs than Solgaleos, but I need it. I mean, I'm kind of down. The Landorus is kind of tough, too. I know that one's kind of like a hard fight. Got to 475 soft resets. Time for bed. Dylan, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And guys, any of you, if you're dropping off, I know that it's getting late. Don't forget to check out the Discord server if you're not already over there yet. We have a bunch of people doing DAs when I'm not streaming, and if you're shiny hunting and you get something, it's a good place to show it off too. So feel free to pop in, and I'm not going to be streaming until Thursday next week. So make sure you're subbed, do your, the whole deal. But I'll be back on Thursday. How many Ho-Ohs did I miss? Too many, Oxford. Too many. But it doesn't matter because you're in it for the shiny one right now. The best one to be in on. We don't need this thing. He's just a casualty on the fight for Ho-Oh. Does anybody have a Zygarde raid? Sasha, I know that people in the Discord were running Zygarde. I already have it, but I know we have a bunch of people running like a good path for Zygarde in the Discord. It seems like we always have a god path cooking in there. And it looks like Bobby's going to be running Landorus with Katie. So guys, get a code in the chat. Feel free to pop in with other people with these Dynamax Adventures. If you're not in the group with me, post a code. We got a bunch of people doing DAs here. The only thing I ask is please do not have a bunch of team communication in here because it's very confusing for me. Very confusing for your boy. But yeah, feel free to post the code up. Get the homies in on it. Calm. Should I do a Togepi hunt in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That sounds rough. Do you really want a shiny Togepi or one of the evolutions? That's one that I definitely would take my time on. Is it like a random encounter thing, or are you doing eggs? Goodbye, Doug Trio. He is paralyzed. I had to put him out of his misery. For my badge quest. What do you have on your badge quest so far? What do you got? And Togepi is like... It sucks using it early on, but like Togekiss is pretty fun during a playthrough anyways. You get Serene Grace on it. It's soft resets on an egg without Flame Body. Oh god. Nah. I would never, dude. The only time I would consider that is like the odd egg. There's no way I'm doing old egg soft reset with no Flame Body. No shot. There's no way. But Darth Zerg says to do it, so I quad resist that, dude. Come on. Yeah. You think you're just gonna do fire moves on a water ground type? Hope Togekiss is in Legends ZA, one of my favorite mons. I mean, it was in Legends Arceus. I don't know if the dex from Legends is going to move over and then have new stuff. It's probably going to be a mix, right? I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that it was in the other Legends game, if that means anything, you know? Ground doesn't resist fire. It doesn't? Is it just rock that resists it? That's one of the things I'm always confused on. To this day, I'm mixed up on that. It's just rock type that resists it, right? It's because rock and ground are both super on fire, and it would make sense that rock and ground would both resist it, but only rock resists it. But a lot of rock types seem like ground types, which is kind of another reason. You have a shiny Alpha Togekiss in Legends. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. ZA will probably be Gen 6 and a few more, because that's what Arceus was. Yeah. Guys, this is DA 15 and 16 since our last shiny. I don't think this is a shiny. I'm pretty sure it's not. No Toxtricity. No Charmeleon. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. No O. Get it out of here. Of all the shiny starters, which is your favorite? Are we talking just base forms? Maybe Mudkip. I really like Rowlet as well. I'm thinking of all of them. It's probably Mudkip. I really like Mudkip as a Pokemon, and the pink shiny just really works. We'll do another Ho-Oh. Why not? It's Ho-Over. ZA will be the Pokemon Evangelion, where the protagonist doesn't want to get into the big Zygarde robot. I really hope that is not what this is. Just so we're clear here. Well, we'll do another Ho-Oh. Razor, you at the ready? Diego has a Tapu Bulu. I haven't done a Tapu Bulu for a long time. Maybe eventually. Raise, what the heck is the last code we used here? I'm going to use the same code. I'm just going to give you the in on this, because it's been a hot minute. Just be ready. Hi. Sorry, we have to help out Raze. She's a homie, always helps out. This is a mod appreciation DA. I appreciate you helping out, doing your thing as always. So hopefully, oh god, you joined in before my other game. Crap. Alright, 8888-3344. If you were on the last Ho-Oh, please do not join back to back. Doing another one. Man, this is going to make it very confusing for me. You have Tapu Bulu, Lele, and Stakataka. I need all three of those, actually. I feel like I have to do at least one more Solgaleo tonight. But, maybe we could try another one. Why not? Lamona. I didn't even realize you were in here. Lurking. Getting in these DAs. Is anyone going to join me to help me out with Landorus? Katie, I know somebody else said they were going to join for the Landorus. If anybody is interested in joining old Landorus, Katie's going to be hosting it. Well, at least I don't have to take one of these. Raze can get one of these. Then I'll get Thunder Punch Munchlax. Here's all of my shiny Ho-Oh Luck Rays. None for Calm. You know what? I'm fine. I already got the shiny luck. I'm already charged up. Yeah, we got the Punchlax. Octillery has Acid Spray and Water moves. And then a Rhydon up there. Let's go right. Yeah. Acid Spray is always good. And then it's got Scald afterwards. So we'll do an Acid Spray or two, and then big damage. Been playing other games, but I've been lurking all night. Lamona, I appreciate you. I shouted you guys out before. I'll do it again. All you lurkers, I know you're out there. I appreciate you guys. I'll get you all to talk at least once, at some point. But I appreciate you hanging out, even if you don't. Just being around, it helps your boy out. Anyone up for Ray Ray? Ray Ray's a very good shiny. I have 2 of those. I have too many Ray Ray. Heliolisk is normal type, isn't it? It's electric normal. Snorlax is relaxo in German. Yes, it is. And Licky Tongue is schlurp. Playing Fallout 4 right now due to the show. They probably have sold a lot of copies of Fallout 4 recently. And New Vegas and stuff, right? They know what they're doing. Oxford, anytime. Hopefully we can get you this Ho-Oh at some point. We need to make it happen. Can confirm he got me to come out just so I could say it's Ho-Over. I know, I'm telling you. I have my ways. I see Clayton posting a new like goal. We're 250? Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. It hasn't been super common recently that we get up to past 250. I appreciate y'all. Boom. 275 if you haven't liked the stream yet. Just think about it. Heliolisk is electric normal type that gets surf for some reason. Is it because it runs on water? Is that what they're going for with that? Crap, dude. I'm burned. He does no damage anyways. Like, why'd they have to do that? Why the big old centipede got to do that to me, huh? But yeah, the lizard running on water, we actually got a card of that last night. We got the Heliolisk running on the river. It's funny that we mentioned this tonight. We got some very good cards last night. I pulled, I think, the second most expensive card in that set. This is like 70 or 80 bucks here in the US. So in Japan, I've got to imagine it's over 10,000 yen, right? We got some good stuff. Poor Butterfree. Just realized Heliolisk is a bearded dragon. I thought it was one of those... What is the one that has the neck thing that opens up? I mean, the thing is all Pokemon are a combination of animals, right? Like, it's never just one thing. But I forget what the animal is that has the, like... It opens up the big, wide, like... This sounds weird. Frilled lizard, there you go. Kuru is hosting a Necrozma DA. Guys, if you are not in this DA, get in on one of the ones in the chat. Help out the homies and potentially get a shiny legendary. Don't just twiddle your thumbs. Don't just wait around for old Calm to maybe finish up a DA. I got 2 brain cells, dude. This is going to take forever. Get in with the homies. Isn't it also like a solar panel? Yeah, that too. Less exciting as far as animals go. The old solar panel. Solar panimal, if you will. Frilled, yeah. I know that it's like called the Jesus one sometimes too. It depends where you're at. They get a little religious on the lizards. But either way, they be running on some water. You're going to join in on the Necrozma. It's a good shiny. I wish I could have it. I cannot. Not right now. Moving right along. What are we doing right now? Are we doing Ho-Oh? This is Ho-Oh, right? Yeah, it's Ho-Oh. Your boy has Raise, I think you might take the scientist here and just roll the dice a little bit. I would do it. You don't have to, but I feel like you're the one who should. Let's see if we regret this. You know? A good call by Calm and Collecting. Yeah, that's a good one to get. That's about as good as you can get. What are we doing right now? Me every D8. Yeah, it's tough. Especially, I don't think you guys understand how overworked these two brain cells are. I'm looking at the screen, trying to pick the right attacks, communicate with chat, remember what all their second names are, because of course their original name isn't what they want to be called. They want a different one. And there's a lot of things happening in this poor, overheated brain. But it can't be shiny. Yeah, that's the only bad side, but it is a good attacker. It'll do the big damage to Ho-Oh. Suicune is... yeah, it also runs on water. Still believe that the three beasts are actually cats, and Entei barking is a mistranslation, because Japanese, the kanji for roaring and barking are the same. Yeah, I mean, I think that most people agree that they're cats, like, mostly. I feel like as far as the mythical things go, for me, it's like Raikou is definitely cat. Suicune kind of has some half cat, half dog kind of vibes. And Entei seems a lot more dog-like. Like, very much dog-like. But, again, they're always just a mix of animals. People get real heated about the legendary beast discussions. They did in the anime, though, have a thing showing, I think it was Pokemon Generations that had it, that showed the legend of Ho-Oh and how, like, why it's like a legendary thing in Johto, because they burned they killed 3 Pokemon, and they were Houndours in Burn Tower or whatever, where it's at. They were like Houndours in the anime thing for it, and they were all cooked. You saw, it's kind of crazy. these dead Pokemans, they were Houndours. They all got revived by Ho-Oh. It came down looking all crazy, you know, the swoop that it has. It revived all 3 of them, and they were all the legendary beasts. And Houndours are definitely dogs, but I don't necessarily think that means that all the legendary beasts are just dogs, you know. It's just another bullet point for the argument. Guess I should say, Calm, I wish to be referred to as Sir Quentin Tremblay III now. Good luck. Goodbye. It was a good run we had, DB. Pokemon Chronicles, maybe that's right. Ho-Oh decided that being cats must be better. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we go right on for sure. And I'll swap out Munchlax. Munchlax is the weakest link. It is also burned. They're ambiguous like the Evolutions. Yeah. Same thing. You know, some of them look more dog-like than others, but yeah, they all are always a mix. Right? I never get too caught up on it. It is definitely this one thing. They're taking all kinds of bits and pieces. If it's 60% cat, 40% dog, is it a cat? I guess. You know? I have 0 attacks for this thing as Munchlax, just so we all know. Gonna be body slamming, hoping for a paralysis. Pokemon Gen 2 remake in the style of God of War. I don't know if that's happening, but dude, I'd be down. I would be very down. Legend Celebi, where you could catch the original legendary beasts before they died and were resurrected. Be kind of cool too. Gravity Falls reference. Did I reference that? I love me some Gravity Falls, so. Gotta go. Jen, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be here for a while longer still. Ouch. That's unfortunate. We have 2 lives left, though. We're not doing too bad yet. And this is quad super. Boom. Oh, God. The poor Rhydon. Didn't even know what to hit it. I didn't expect it to just get absolutely just one-shotted like that, but it makes sense. It doesn't really have special defense. It is all physical defense, and it's quad weak to this, so... Got tentacle slapped. I don't know if I love that. But it is accurate. Hit it with the Birdo Blast. Got disconnected. Raze, are you still connected? Yeah. That sucks. What the heck, Lamona? What's going on over there? I hope that the Octillery is not stupid with this NPC. Yeah, Fuji, they are. Maybe not for the best reasons, depending on who you ask. That is indeed part of it. Good luck, Lamona. You have a pretty good team that you're working with, at least. I feel like there's no way the NPCs mess this one up, hopefully. You have more chances for them to mess things up, though, since you have 3 of them. We only have 1 of them. So, best of luck. Calm didn't like that, but I did. What, tentacle slapped? Don't be encouraging her. Don't be doing this. I don't think I want to Dynamax with Heliolisk. We're going to save it for somebody with a rock move, I think. Context is what matters. That is a fact. Fujitobi, the eShop has gotten weird lately. Nintendo's really let a lot of things through that they would not have a long time ago. They've really loosened up, and I know there's some wordplay there. We got 5 on that Rock Blast. That's as good as it can get. We might get it this turn. Maybe I should have Dynamaxed. Alright, we did big damage. Oh! Okay, I thought maybe it was going to happen on turn 1. Just don't make us lose here. No 2 attacks in a row. Alright. We're good. We're good. Oh, I feel... Oh, I have a sneeze, like, right there. It's killing me. I think it's going away now. Fujitobi, I just... I want you to know, I understand what this is, but I won't have that in the chat. Just so we're clear. I can't believe that YouTube let it go. There's a lot of bad no-no games on the eShop now. Yes, there are. Which, you know what? I don't think is a bad thing that they are able to sell them there. Like, if that's your deal, go for it, you know? I think it's good that they have a marketplace for it, and that Nintendo and the game devs can make the money on it. But I definitely don't want those on my Switch, specifically. Guys, DA 17 and 18. We're trying to get a Ho-Oh. No Centiscorch, no Octillery, no Rhydon. That's good, because I really didn't want that. Ho-Oh. I've seen too many of this non-shiny chicken, dude. I'm over this non-shiny chicken. We need the shiny chicken. Fujitobi. Sure. I believe you. I believe you. Keith feels it. But you know what? Keith got the double shiny Reshiram. Were you here earlier, Keith? Or are you just popping in? I don't know if you saw. We found 3 things at the very beginning of stream. first EA, we got Copper Roger, which is kind of whatever, you know. But the next EA, you saw it? Okay. Dude, we got the Swampert, went out and did one check, and it was a shiny Piloswine. It was insanity. I don't even... Alright, we have to do a Solgaleo. Oh, I did anything is fine. We have to do another Solgaleo. I kind of think I want to run a Thundurus at some point as well. But Solgaleo is the hunt of the night. We got to at least do a couple more of these. Guys, Solgaleo, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But the code for Solgaleo, 8888-5500. For Solgaleo. Don't talk about my boy Copperajah. He's alright. It kind of kills the vibe for me a little bit because I have a million of it in Sword and Shield. It kind of hurts it for me, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I just found too many of them. So, it is what it is. It's not bad. It's not great. Where's everybody at? 8888-5500 for Solgaleo. Wonder if we can monetize playing those kinds of games on YouTube. Probably not. I would think no. Zelda Shy Guy, welcome in. Each hunt after has been less than 52, so I think I'm due for a long hunt. Yeah, we got 2 back-to-back, so I feel like we're in danger as well. Alright. We haven't had anybody join, so if you were in the last one, I don't mind you guys joining back-to-back here. If you want to pop in. And if I don't get... Okay, Riz said, I'm in. I'm in. And old Oxford. Big money. We got the dream team. Don't have Sword or Shield to do DAs. Clayton, you gotta get on it. You can get it used pretty cheap. Ghost, Dark, Ground, Fire. Man, we got good options. We already have a squad. So, I think we just take easy path. Kingler is the only one that could swap, or like, could maybe need to swap, you know? But we have a really good path for it. Ryun, you don't know how to join? It just got posted in the chat. Check that out. I have a little guide on how to join. There you go. You got a Mudsdale up there. Let's go left. Easy. Raze likes grass Pokemans. Raze really likes that Mudsdale up there. I know that for a fact. I didn't see Solgaleo. What do you mean? Did I pick the wrong thing? Don't tell me this. Did I pick the wrong one? You don't know how to... Oh, why did that pop up again? Don't know how to join DAs. The command for that, if you ever need to watch the video, exclamation how to DA. Fuji getting moderated. Dude. What's going on, Fuji? What's happening here? Fuji's on something else tonight, man. They don't even allow this stuff in Japan. So this is just Fuji on something. Tried to join and I saw Ho-Oh and Guzzlord. Oh, you were trying to get into mine. So you connected to somebody else using the same code then, I guess. I'm gonna take a nap. When you get a shiny, scream real loud so I can see the shiny. Sounds good. Sounds good. That, you know what? I can play the noise. I can do one of those. Does that work? The chat's just insane now. Yeah, it's been slowly spiraling into madness. It's something else. I'm not even playing Arceus. Why did it scare me? We all get triggered. We're all coded the same way now. We all have that in our blood. Maybe the problem is... yeah, you need a little goofy juice to keep you in line. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's how that works. Literally drawing and jumped in my chair. It gets us all going. Oh my god. This was supposed to be easy. That's why I waited to come say hi. Needed weirder people than me. Well, you have found them. They're here. They've been charging up. Turning into calm after dark. There's always a break point where this happens. It always seems to happen. In the late evenings. I live off of whimsy and wonder. DB Studios live in the pixie life. Whimsy and wonder. Weird is the new norm. Yeah, it's honestly... this thing's good against Solgaleo. It has... No, it isn't. Yeah, it has Crunch. Kingler, if you want to swap, I mean, you're weak at least. This'll heal you up. If not, you know, whatever. Pick your poison on this one. What do we have next? Let's just pick easy, because I don't want us to be risking anything here. Probably the T, right? We blast this thing. We all have Dark and Ghost moves. I think we go to the Teapot. The only thing that sucks about this is we can't get it as a... Yeah, we can't get this as an antique one, so... Is what it is. I guess we'll take a shiny Teapot, I guess. I'm gonna change the question. Would you like to partake in the joy of having the sweet scent of a level 32 Bayleaf caress your nostrils? I dislike this even more than the last one. For some reason, this makes me even more uncomfortable. Pick both poisons because what kills you makes you stronger. DB Studios, big brain. The absolute big brain. The answer is still yes. But Raze has to moderate, you know. She has to partake in moderation. Guys, it's a bad night. I was uncomfortable typing that, as you should be. Oh no. Okay. Could be worse. Very calm, but uncomfortable. Yeah. Ray's laughed. I knew I'd get at least one laugh from Ray's. That's all I get there. And you know what? I knew who my target audience was for that one. I see the 420 stream is just what I was expecting. It really wasn't like this at the beginning. I don't know what happened. Just a switch was flipped. Losing the legendary at like 10 HP left is the worst feeling. I know. I've lived that life. It feels terrible. Bad times. Got a chuckle out of me, but it ain't no Monday. Yeah, I can't believe I'm the one making the Monday shenanigans happen right now. We don't need this. We have such a good squad. The only thing is Striplin is weak to steel. It's the only one of us that has a weakness to it. So if we have a better option up here, maybe Oxford swaps, but I don't know. If we go ground, we have 2 weak to it. If we go the ghost thing, I think... Or if we go Hatterene, we have a lot of things super on it. So I think we just go right. We go easy path and we get some items. I already have this shiny though. So I'm really hoping. This was like literally the first DA shiny I ever got, I think, was Hatterene. It might be a nice throwback, I guess. Is this a good time to point out what max overgrowth looks like? It's just a bunch of seeds, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah. I don't know, dude. What's going on here? Something in the air tonight. In all fairness, I'm also weak to steel. If you hit me with a bat, it would probably hurt me. That is accurate. We're all weak to steel. That's the thing. We are all normal types. But we're weak to everything. Their whole justification of... Should I do a Screech? Does that even work with the fairy? Is there a fairy aura happening here? I'm just going to Iron Head. I'm asking too many questions. I think we kill this one turn anyways. Chad is more unhinged tonight than normal. Yeah. Yes, I would agree. I'm a basic type. Me too. I'm extra basic. Did you guys see Flareon's little footsies? Before it, like it popped out and its legs were like that, and then it stepped down. Okay, that didn't do the damage I thought it would. That was Crunch, though. Okay, this thing's pretty chunky. And this thing can confuse all of us, can't it? Maybe... Whoa. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're fine. Next turn we get it. That's good. Yeah, do that again. Oh, alright. I was scared. I didn't need to be. Sorry, but baseball bats are made out of aluminum, not steel. Ceiling Cat's in here speaking the truth. There are no solid steel baseball bats. Although that'd be the most metal baseball game ever. Just solid steel baseball bats. Only the true baseball gamers would be using those. This thing's tanky. Yes, it is. Gigantamax, too. I don't know if the Gigantamax ones get more stats than the others. Pseudo Woodon't. Gifted membership. Who got it? Royal Kin. Make sure you say thanks if you're in here. The tungsten baseball bat. Yeah, that would be insanity. Most metal. I wasn't trying to do that, but if it works, right? There's also old baseball bats that are made out of wood. Yeah, the solid, like, wood core ones. Can they still use those? Or I think they have to use those in, like, Major League stuff. I don't think they can use aluminum bats in Major League stuff. I think they have to use wooden, because the aluminum is, like, kind of like a spring for the ball, because it's hollow. It gets, like, a bounce off of it. It would hurt to get hit by any kind of bat. If it's aluminum, steel, wood, any of them, it's not going to be a good time. So, just so we're clear, I wouldn't want to get hit with any kind of bat. I don't care which kind. All metals are steel types, but not all metals are steel. Z's getting all philosophical. Woodcore sounds like a genre, like the genre for me. Yeah, woodcore. The old woodcore. It could be music. That could be like the little, little pan flute. Some little like bongos, maybe. It's like the stuff that you play in the forest. The woodcore. Believe the only difference between Dynamax and Gigantamax is the Gmax move and the form. So they don't have more stats than some of the other Dynamaxed things. I wasn't sure how that worked. Scorching Sands, I guess. I can't use Screech. I have two things with with Screech and I can't use it. Gonna have a bat time. Boo. Yeah, got the big loot energy. Exactly. The loot. What if instead of a bat, you get hit by a smooth criminal? Stream's over, guys. We're done here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm over it. Stop it. Ooh. Gotta burn. Don't miss a boomerang, please. This isn't... Man, this thing is chunky. Alright. I think... Since I got the burn, we're gonna Shadow Punch this time. Yeah, Boomerang's still the way. I really hope I don't miss this. Psychic move. I was gonna say, we can probably... We're all pretty chunky, but Flareon only had like 2 HP. I can't remember if we're at 2 or 3 lives left. I forget where we're at on this. Okay, so now we're at 2. This is a thick boy. Yes, he's extra thick. We have a pretty good team, too. Like, we don't have bad Pokemon here. These are all, like, really good options for him. He just is extra chunky. I don't know if the second hit of Boomerang can miss as well. Kind of like Triple Axle or not. Oh. Dang, that only did... Oh, it's because he's burned. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. The burn mattered here, I think. The burn definitely mattered. Steel Psychic, notoriously great typing. Yeah, it's good. Metagross, baby. What does that do? Oh, God. I mean, it wasn't really doing damage anyways. It was definitely the least damage dealing thing we've got. What? Hexer? What you talking about? Man, this is gonna matter, I think, the attack down. We're not gonna KO because of this. Oh, but the burn. Oh, either way, we got it. The burn was gonna do it, though, anyways, even if it lived. Kind of like Solgaleo, more than Metagross. DB Studios. DB Studios. Sit down here, champ. Let's have a talk. No. No. It's okay. Metagross is way cooler, dude. Nah. No design-wise, stop it. You stop it. You're going to the principal's office. Yeah, I do not agree. I think that lions are cool. But I would be lying if I said that I thought Solgaleo was cooler than Metagross. DA 19 and 20 for Solgaleo. No Lycanroc. No Poltegeist. No Hatterene. This is good because I already have this. Solgaleo. Man. Alright. Moving right along. We're getting close to odds. It's only good when the chat does it. No, 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 no. I've got to make you guys live through some of these too. Alright. What am I doing here? What's the play? I want to do a Thundurus. And you know, the only other thing on my list I haven't done is Tapu Lele. So I think we're going to do those. We'll go through both of them. Guys, the code for Thundurus. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. The code 8888-5566 for Thundurus. Rock, Ice. That's it. 2 things. Hydreigon better than Metagross? Disagree. It's pretty cool. Metagross is cooler. But I'm a Gen 3 stan as well. And definitely not a Gen 5 stan. So, that's just me. It might be a me problem. No name, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Way. Need the old school hunts, main. Yeah. I've been behind on the old school stuff. What a terrible selection of Pokemans we got here. This is about as bad as you can get for Thundurus. This is tough. We're gonna have to swap everything we pick up here, unless we get a lucky fourth thing. We're getting all of the healing baby Pokemon. Like, what's going on here? Feel you, but Dino was my first shiny. I got you. So you have a little history. What do we got? Armaldo, not bad. We can go Armaldo, Ditto. Wouldn't be the worst. Yikes. Armaldo for sure, though. We gotta go right. I don't really know where we go after this. I could do Ditto. We can grab a Ditto and swap it, and it'll become Thundurus, and it'll at least be neutral on Thundurus. Get, like, stab electric moves. Gonna lurk the rest of the night. Oxford, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. As usual. Guys, I know it's getting late. I'm gonna do one or two more. This one plus maybe one more. We'll see how I'm feeling. But, yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it's getting late. We'll do a Max Knuckle. Why not? I'm gonna Sweet Kiss it, too, because this thing's chunky and we have no damage. Need to start doing more of these, but they take forever. Cracked, get in on the stream ones. I know that they kind of suck no matter what. You know, the other option is you just blast through them solo. You have animations off and you just play offline. And you just hammer through them a lot quicker. They're way, way faster without animations. Been trying to join but couldn't. Super Nadir. How about on the next one? I'll hook you up. How about that? I hate the way that Blaziken's standing on its big toenails. 2 more calm unless I get the shiny. Could be a thing. Might happen. You normally do them solo? Yeah. They're even worse without being solo. Nadir, send me a code. Do you have anything cool? Like, that you have saved? Or do you want to... Because otherwise we're going to do Tapu Lele probably. You let me know. Or if you have like a preference on my side. Got a bear tick from it the other day. Yuck. That is not a great one. But at least it's something. You have Xerneas. I just got Xerneas. I got that like last stream? Stream before last? Last stream? Only Ho-Oh or Guzzlord. That's what you have saved. I mean, we could run another Ho-Oh. I'm down. I could be convinced to do another Ho-Oh. Yeah, let me know. Otherwise, Tapu Lele is what we're going to run. I was at your stream yesterday. Yeah, not yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was cards and old Pokemon save files. So, if that sounds like something you would like to see, the VOD will be up for that. Have Solgaleo, Ho-Oh, Xerneas. We have very similar lists. Accidentally got rid of my Tapu Lele. Yeah, I don't have any shiny Tapus. Never had one. Yeah, Guzzlord's a really good shiny. I got that early. Got that a long time ago. It's been a while since we've had Guzzlord. That might have been the first shiny Ultra Beast I ever got. Was Guzzlord. I think that's right. I don't remember. Do I just click something else when I type the code? Yeah, if you're going to join, are you good with Tapu Lele, Nadir? Because if you're good with that, you just click anything is fine and then you enter my code. Or you enter my code and then you click. Anything is fine, enter code, search for people. That's the steps. I'm down. Okay, we'll do Tapu Lele next then. I'm going to get... If any of you guys, any of us pink babies want to swap, I think all of us, it is valid to swap here. We all kind of need to. Honestly, we all suck. equally here. Had Tapu Lele in my DAs, but accidentally unsaved it. Oh, yeah, so just so you guys know, let's go Ditto. If you ever delete something, like you say you don't want to save the path and you're like, crap, I wanted that, you can soft reset. And it'll just soft reset right after you ended or finished the last DA. And it's before you removed it though. So it has your full list of Pokemon still. So if you ever do that on accident, just close the game, reopen it, and you won't lose anything. Because it saves right after you end it. And then for you to actually lose it, you'd have to say no and then save your game manually. So, fun fact. That is a big Blaziken. Yeah, it's a nice little trick to get it back, because your boy has definitely been mashing B before. It has not been a good time. I guess I'm just going to coach him a couple times, like, help out Armaldo is basically what I'm doing here. Katie trying to hop in for Solgaleo, Ho-Oh, or Xerneas. Guys, I'm telling you, feel free to host up any DAs in the chat. The only thing is just please don't have a bunch of team communication in here, but besides that, post it in the chat. And make sure you pop into the Discord. If you're trying to get in on a lot of DAs, people are doing those during the day. We have a ton of people doing them just all the time over there. Depending on your time zone, it might just be like tough for you to make it to streams and get in DAs here, but we always have people doing them in the Discord. It just seems like there's constantly stuff going on. We need the Togetic to heal. That's what we need. We need the Life Dew. But yeah, feel free, because we have people hosting them all the time over there, and I know for sure we've got some Ho-Ohs in the chat. For sure, for sure. You see my character? We matchin'. Do you have... I forget if you said you did or not. Do you have the Shuckle shirt? Because that's one of the most important parts. Half HP is not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Trying to get either Tapu Koko or Giratina for my first shiny legend. Both really good. Giratina I got early on. Giratina is definitely harder. So, if that helps you make your decision at all. It's definitely more difficult. Anyone want have a Solgaleo path I can save? I know for sure somebody in here had it, besides me, because I do have it as well. But I'm not sure if I'm running it again tonight or not. I might just be doing this and then Tapu Lele and we might be done. But we'll see. Easy. Oh man, it has like no defense now too. We got this. Mel has it, yeah. And I know for sure some other people have said they've saved these, so if you aren't able to get them tonight, the Discord, you'll be able to save stuff and run them with some people too. Yeah, Mel has Solgaleo. She was the one who gave it to me. I saved it from her. Not wearing the Shuckle shirt, but I have it. I like the all-black dress plus leggings with the colorful hoodie. The Shuckle. Very important. It's a key part of this. You know what? I already have a shiny Ditto and a Dive Ball. I'm going to go Great Ball this time. I might try to get a shiny Ditto in every ball eventually. So, we'll give it a shot here. You know, the free Cosmog at the end of Crown Tundra, somehow I bypassed the shiny lock and mine's shiny IDK how? Big if true. I don't believe it. Yeah, the Shuckle shirt is important. Joey or Zach, one of you guys probably grab this. I'll have to swap Blaziken at some point. Blaziken is actually weak to Thundurus, so I think Blaziken has to swap next. Which means that Audino is kind of locked in here. Yikes. We have to go Matang. Scyther gets blasted by Thundurus. This at least resists everything that Thundurus does. So, I guess. It's like 1 a.m. where I am, and I'm very eepy. DB, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Suicune has shined for me. Very nice. In DAs, or what were you hunting it in, Ant? Need to get to programming a tool for reverse engineering, so I will see you around. Fuji, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate all the support tonight. And, yeah. Appreciate you. Always doing your thing, popping off. You know the deal. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum. Why not? In DAs. Very nice. How do I get shirts again? Yeah, exclamation shop or merch. Both of those work. That's where my merch is. Got some cool stuff over there if you guys haven't checked it out. Another way to support the channel. Plus, get some spicy apparel. I made all of that stuff myself, just so we know. Spent a while making the cool things. Fuji, it's all good. It was the late night shenanigans. We're used to it. Can help you out with Giratina if you want. There you go. Katie's looking to hop in on the Giratina. She was here earlier. She doesn't usually stay late. Yeah, Mel is usually out pretty early. I know, especially with the time zone difference stuff right now, it gets even worse. 3 p.m. over here in Japan. Yeah, it's late night for us, though, so it works out. Most of us are... Although I know we have a lot of people in Australia, too, which I think is like the same time zone as you, or very close. But yeah. Fuji doesn't have an excuse on his time zone, but you know what? It is what it is. Come on, man. That's like 95% accurate, and I missed. Little before us, gotcha. Yeah. I knew they were close. Oh, God. Are there berries after this? I think there might be. Good day. There's Clayton. Says, good day, mate. How you doing? Good day. Mel is living that Canadian dog mom life. She tired, yeah. She got a lot of things going on over there. You think Fire Pledge kills? It's got a bunch of defense ups. I think this might be better for us. Yeah, Inosuke, I wouldn't DM her for it. Maybe just in the Discord you can ask. I know she monitors a lot of that stuff, so... I think I'm just gonna... Luxury Ball? Yeah. How are you? Lisa, I'm doing well. We've found a bunch of shinies tonight, although it's been a little bit since we found one now. We've done 20 DAs without a shiny, so we're paying for all of this really good luck at the beginning of stream. It's 11:58 for us Canadians. Well, it depends where you're at in Canada. I'm gonna swap Blaziken here. I gotta. Because it gets blasted by this thing. Only ball I like better than Luxury Ball for Metagross is Dream Ball. Yeah. I already have Metang, so this one will definitely be a Metagross as well. Okay, we have the berries at least. I was a little worried about Armaldo. You can tag her in the DA channel. She'll get back to you when she can. Yeah. The old Canada Bay. I was here since 2:30 a.m. I think it's time to sleep. Toucher, get some sleep. Yeah. Definitely get some sleep. You're on the really off-the-walls sleep hours. I know we have a lot of people who are here that can't get to sleep, need some chill vibes, so I get it. Toucher, we'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Does this thing have physical attacks? Should I use a Reflect, maybe? Why not? I'll throw it out there. Just to try to help us out. Metang isn't doing big damage anyways. You lost to Flareon. You lost to Flareon in a DA? What? Whose Ditto? Did I use Sludge Wave? Was that me? What happened? Oh, okay. That what? I didn't know what was going on. I figured that was me. Sludge Wave hit everybody. Yeah, that's tough. Anything that hits all the homies in Dynamax Adventures is brutal. That is rough. Should I Dynamax? I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just because Armaldo's really weak. And at least Matang will do some damage here. I thought Sludge Bomb, yeah. Sludge Wave. Everybody got smacked with the sludge. It's 2 a.m. Eastern, yeah. 3-hour difference for me if you're on East Coast. It's tough. It's tough when you're on the East Coast for my streams, even if the time zones aren't messed up right now. At least Matang is immune. Yeah, Matang basically... You know what? The nice thing about the rain is that it helps out our little Ditto as well. Little Ditto be doing work. Fighting Xerneas right now. Very nice. Good luck. How much is this going to do? You know, it was more than I thought it was going to be. I think we might win next turn if he doesn't kill Armaldo. We win next turn if he live. That hits everybody. Oh god. Okay, that was big damage. Just chill. Don't kill us, Thunderous. Pseudo Woo don't gift and membership, buddy. I appreciate you. Okay. That's fine, I think. We have 2 lives left. Ant, if you're still in here, please make sure to say thanks to ol Pseudo Wudo. Helping the homies out. From the shadows. I appreciate you, buddy. Was that our first KO? Have we not had any KOs at all? Yeah, I guess we are fine. We just need Armaldo not to get bonked here. He needs to attack first. Or we need to hope Thunderous doesn't attack him. Otherwise, it's going to take a few more turns. Okay. We got it. Joined just in time for Shiny Thunderous. You did indeed. Our first ever Shiny Genie. Should I do Dive Ball or Great Ball on this? Dive Ball, I think. Because it kind of looks like it has the cloud with the white there, I think. I think it works. Gotta be Dive. Yep. I have Shiny Thunderous and Landorus. Just need Tornadus. Yeah, I haven't found any of these, actually. The only Gen 5 Shiny I have from DAs is Zekrom. And I got that first DA randomly. I was just catching things on my, like, extra save. Just clearing up the list. Guys, this is DA 21 and 22 since our last Shiny. We're getting close to odds. So, there's a chance. No Ditto. No Matang. I'm really sorry, guys. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water, okay? I'll be right back. Stay hydrated. Go hit the restroom, get a snack. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. And we're here for shiny Thunderous. And I'm not even going to question if it's shiny or not when I see it. I'm just going to know that it is or it isn't. It is. It is. I can tell with 100% certainty that that one at the top right, which is now in the middle of the screen, is in fact a shiny lad. Tonight's been insane, dude. We take those. We definitely take those. My question, can you transfer the Therian forms to home? Should I leave this on my other game? Let me know on that, because I might leave it on this. And have it as like a singular hunt for this. No, you can't. I probably don't care then. If you can't do the Therian, you need 2 for forms. Yeah, but can I transfer it? If I can't, then I don't care. I can't believe the luck tonight. That was shiny. It was. It's not the best shiny. They can both be in home. All right. All right. I'm going to leave it then for now. Let's go and check. Oh, here's the thing that sucks, is I won't have it saved on this game, though. Let's go check this thing out. This is the first shiny that we found in this game tonight. Although, let's see. We got Cookie the Entei on this. We got a Starmie. The shiny Xerneas on this. Dude, this save is cracked for shiny legendaries. We found 3 in the past, like, week on this save. That is crazy. All right, let's go do some checks. You're guessing the natures, guys. Let me know what you think the nature is on this thing. I'm down to hear it. Let me actually get a new Pokemon for my... because I have Thunderous in my party. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we need to get another thing saved on this game. Modest, Lax. Modest would be good. Let's see this thing. How do I change its form to Therian? Where do I get the item for it? This actually looks pretty good. The purple is like really vibrant. I know he's not like the craziest shiny in the world, but it is more noticeable than I initially thought. I say this on every shiny I find, but you know. Got mild, he tiny. Let's take a look at the friend. Stow on side. We might have to check it out in its other form too. So this is attack up, defense down. What is that? Lonely. He's just a lonely little fella. You have to do that on PLA. Is that for sure? Let's check Jinx. We need to show him off in battle here. He's not the spiciest shiny in the world, okay, guys? But he is shiny. He's just a guy. Why'd they have to make a lonely nature? Because, you know, some Pokemon be lonely. On the board, yes. Alright, hold up. Let me get Thunderous on the board. Definitely not just PLA. Yeah, I figure there's gotta be a way to do it in this game. I would think. There he is, the genie. That's a pretty spicy, kind of late in the stream thing to find. I was not necessarily expecting to have a shiny legendary tonight, but I'm not complaining. Not at all. Stow inside auction. Let's check it out. We'll do one more encounter here, and then we will go get our Therian form as well, because I'd kind of like to see it in that too. We'll bonk one Amora. I'm just telling you, one of these days we're going to get the Amora too. We got a Piloswine out of nowhere. The chances are not 0. I don't have a lot of attacks that actually, like, hit this thing. Okay, good. The guy that gives the Zygarde cube will give this item for the elementals. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. We'll do one more Amora check, because there's one right here. And we've had some good luck with this. I've been feeling lucky. Alright, let's go over and check this thing out in its Therian form. See how he look. Stow-on sides, the, like, deserty. Yeah. Can definitely get the mirror in Scarlet and Violet as well. I don't know if I have it in that, because I don't think I've ever transferred the legendaries and stuff over to that game. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm worthy of a Beast Ball. Sure. DNA splicers. For Kyurem. Dude, I should try that with Kyurem, too. Okay, I need to grab a lot of these, I think, because I have not... Oh. Alright, I think we got what we can get. Is my shiny Kyurem in this game? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna have to do that in my other save. This is a key item, right? Let's go back, because we need to see this in the wild, too. Have a Necrozma route if you want. I know you wanted to work on it. Yeah, I think that this next one, I'm going to be running it with Nadir, if you're still around. I was going to be hosting it. I think we were going to do a Tapu Lele. I feel like this shiny is a lot better when it's in its Therian form. It's a lot more like bright purple. You know? He's not really moving. He's just like floating menacingly. I think it's cooler in its Therian form like this, though. Here we go. Let me quickly get a couple, like, different moves on this. Or just, like, one different move so I can actually attack these things. That isn't thunder. Oh my god, do I not? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna run away, I guess. Because I don't want to miss a bunch of thunders. I missed another shiny. You did. I don't know what to tell you. We've been having some crazy luck lately. This has been insane. He's just a friend floating around. He's kind of ugly. Honestly, the 3D doesn't really do him any favors. But, I will say the purpleness is much more like in your face with the Therian form. So I think it upgrades the shiny a little bit. We'll do one more Amora, and then I think we'll do our final DA of the night, which is going to be a Tapu Lele with Super Nadir. And one mystery guest. Nobody knows who it's going to be yet. I want to get... Oh, there was an Amora right there. Crap. I want to get one more encounter with this, just because, you know, your boy's been kind of lucky this night. I feel like we need... Okay, Brilliant Audino. What if, though? But what if, though? Another, like, brilliant shiny just out of nowhere. Therian form is the best IMO. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this is my favorite Therian form. Thundurus is disgusting in its Therian form. He's a big, stupid bird. Like, and I like birds. Okay, we'll check one last Amora. And then go to the cave. My name will show up as ZYZZ. I got you. Just got a shiny garbage bag, but it won't stay in the ball and keeps trying to explode. Oh, God. Good luck. Alright. Getting back to it. Let's get back to the cave. Back to the grind. I cannot believe our luck tonight. 4 shinies in one DA stream is bananas. right? Let's get... I want to get... Just so you guys know, if you have a legendary in your party and you're trying to find a new Pokemon from Peonia, like to get a new path, she will not give you a new path. She will always give you that legendary. And I think it's only if it's in the lead slot of your party. But if I had this Thundurus in the lead and I talked to her and she's like, hey, I have a Thundurus path. I don't know why they did it like that, but it's a thing. So just be careful. If you've been noticing you're seeing the same thing over and over again, that might be why. Alright, we're going to do one final DA for the night. It is going to be a Tapu Lele. Tried that with Lugia and never got the path that way. It works 100% of the time for me. Were you getting any paths at all? Because you might have items still as well. Super Nadir. I don't know if I have... Oh, I'm... Okay. Porsche Nut, if you're in here, I saw your DM. Nadir, I need to get you messaged. I'm trying to find your name here. Have I ever DM'd you? Super Nadir, if you're in the Discord, can you just DM me? Just send me like a dot or something. I'm looking for you. I don't see you in like my list of DM'd people. I'll take a minute to update this thing. Look at that. It looks so much better with the S. I thought you were saying, Porsche Nut, that there was an S at the end of your name, which is pretty funny, but I thought that I wouldn't have done that. Yeah. It's been a very hot minute. You must have a different name in Discord, right? Not Super Nadir or something? Alright. Alright. Still waiting for this DM. Get ready for this code. Guys, this is going to be the final one for the night. I cannot believe our luck. We can't keep getting away with it. I know I'm going to pay dearly for this at some point. But I'm going to just enjoy the ride while it's here, while it lasts. It's Super Nadir. Can't find it. What the heck, dude? I'm at the top of the list if you're in the Discord. I'm the top guy. It's easier for you to find me, I think. Oh my god, I literally can't type. Oh, I think I found you. Boom. We have connected. That's gonna be the code. Hold on, I gotta host it now. Guys. Hi. I'm doing one final code. Get ready, guys, because there's only gonna be one spot on this one. For Tapu Lele. Nadir, I am hosting now. Join up. You're very lucky that you got 4 shinies tonight. Yes. I would agree. Can I try to join since it's the last one? First come, first serve. Make it happen. Do it to it. But Nadir, I'm not seeing you in here yet. God. I have this, like... Oh, alright, we got it. Boom. Guys, the code 8888-5500. The final countdown. Will it be Zach? I'm telling you, Zerg is just built different. I don't know what the dealio is. Cannot be beaten on this Dynamax Adventure grind. But also, the downside is that Zerg cannot find shinies in them. So, gets into all of them, but doesn't actually find anything when on stream. And that's just the trade-off, I guess. Nadir, you gotta press A, buckaroo. We're waiting on the homie. We good here? Back to back. There's a chance. I mean, we had that once tonight. Why not twice? Why not twice? What are we looking for? This is Poison Steel Ghost. Poison Steel Ghost. There we go. Poison Ghost. There's another poison. Got some good options here. Who wants to do Tornadus or Kyurem? Yeah, guys, post up your codes in the chat and get some homies together. That has steel. We got a squad. Feel like I missed something important. What do you mean, Sam? What you talking about? Let's just... I mean, we can take Easy Path. I feel like Dunsparce could be swapped, and so could Matang, but let's not go too crazy to make it happen here. Yikes. This is a terrible path. It's a good thing we already have a squad. We got the unit. I'm gonna go right, I guess. Lilligant. We've got poison and stuff. I don't want to waste a bunch of poison attacks, but it'll at least be super here. Lycol 300. Are we at 275? Is that a thing? Let me take a look at this. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. This is the most likes we've had on a stream for a minute. Definitely been a hot minute since we've approached 300 likes on stream. I appreciate y'all liking the stream, helping me out on the algorithm. It's been a good night for shinies. I'll say that. The likes have been... if I say the likes have been warranted, that sounds a little pompous. But I am a little pompous, aren't I? You know what I mean. I feel like this is the one that would, right? We had some stuff. Some events. Yeah, Lycol 420. We were just creeping on up there. We had a chance. Why can't I get shiny Grookey? What are you hunting it in? You hunting it in Scarlet and Violet or in Sword and Shield? Hosting Final Necrozma. Kuruneko hosting a Necrozma. Guys, get in on this final DA for the night. Get in on something. We have a bunch of people running them, and if you're trying to get in on them after the fact, the Discord, I'm telling you, it's the spot. Alright. Oh god, I've got too many windows open up right now. Yeah, Kuruneko and Kevin running Necrozma. They got a couple people in there. Get in there. It's good shiny. Make it happen. Tornadus shiny, please. Good luck. It's not the spiciest shiny, but I get it. I understand the need to get the shiny of each of the genies of all the things. It's my life. Can't get shiny Grookey and Sword and Shield. So you're Masuda methoding for it? Yeah. My Masuda luck is insane in this game. I don't know what the deal is. It's always been pretty good. But I've definitely had some. I think my worst Masuda hunt was like 1700. So we've had some bad ones, but most of them have been pretty good. You just gotta know that after this really bad one, you're gonna have a really good one later. The copium. Take this copium. Enjoy it. Use it. This thing is not going to help us on this fight. Just a casualty. So guys, I'm just going to level with you. There's going to be a shiny Tapu Lele at the end of this DA. That's just the way tonight's been. And I don't make the rules, but I will live the life that follows these rules. That are laid out by not me, but Arceus themselves. Right? Who am I to say no to the will of Arceus? Right? Watch us lose to this Tapu Lele as the last DA of the night. Tapu Lele kind of mid. Nah. It's got a good shiny. What you talking about? You're crazy. I think we're going Puku Muku. This is a good shiny too. Why did I have to...
Andrade celebrates 8 months of
we'll
membership.
let Brian read
Why
it.
did I have to miss this shiny-filled stream?
Luis, it was crazy. It was a time. Those first 3 were in the first 2 DAs of stream. And one of them was a random encounter. Spoilers. Yeah, definitely worth checking it out. I'll be making shorts of some of this stuff too, though. Like, it has to happen. Tapu Lele is in no way mid. No, it looks good. All the Tapus are good shinies. Can't complain at all. I guess I'm just going to acid spray. Keep doing it. We got Kevin hosting a Necrozma. We got Sketch hosting a Reshiram. Have to check it out. Yeah, Luis, it was a good time. We had a lot of stuff happen very early in the stream. I just find it weird. You don't like the little shell homies? They got one spot for Necrozma, guys. Get in on it. The blue... What? Light demon? What is Necrozma exactly? My man is, I don't even know what I would consider Necrozma. Just a big, evil space demon. Let's get a shiny Necrozma, I'm telling you. I'm down to run that. Now that it's nice making some progress in this. I still have so many legendaries and Ultra Beasts I need, which is kind of cool. But it's interesting when I have a path, like, I have 6 of them saved on my 2 different games. And I'm just doing the same things for a while, and then somebody reminds me of a legendary I just haven't thought about for a long time. It's like, hey, how about we do a Q-Rum? I'm like, oh, yeah, I've never run a Q-Rum. Then I get it randomly, you know, like, it's cool to sprinkle in the stuff that you haven't really considered for a bit. It's cool to have the variety. I can't beat Tornadus solo. Is it tough? Pretty difficult? I didn't realize the, like, I know Landorus is pretty tough, but Tornadus seemed like it wouldn't be too bad. It's a Prism. Yeah, Prism. That makes sense. Lele's your least favorite. I think Bulu's my least favorite. I think for me, it's Tapu Koko is first. Tapu Fini is second. Lele's third, and Bulu's fourth, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it is for me. What are you guys' tier list on the Tapus? What do you think? Tapu Bulu kind of ugly. I don't know, dude. Lele's worst in your opinion? Man, I didn't realize there was so much hate for Tapu Lele. Who is it? Lisa. I see you trying to host that Tornadus. I see you're not able to get the homies in the chat right now. It's kind of tough, especially when it's really late at night. But make sure to post that in the Discord too. I know for sure people... Who swapped for that Puku Muku? Nadir, what are you doing here? What did you swap for that? We had something good. I don't remember what it was. But it was better than Puku Muku. What did you take, bro? No. Stop trying to fail this, Tapu Lele. Don't do this. Lele's the best. Full stop. I like the the Mohawk. Tapu Koko. What was it that you got rid of for that Puku Muku? I forget. I feel like we can't lose with acid spray, though, so... Take this Haunter, Nadir. Don't be doing this to me. Don't have Discord. You gotta get it. Gotta make it happen. Yeah, Nadir's a double agent. Cradilly. Oh. Yeah, that's too bad. Sludge Bomb. A demon, some might say. Super Nadir is an absolute demon. Tapu Bulu is ugly. It's a great shiny. I mean, they're all great shinies. They're all just cool black shinies. But he's kind of ugly in general. He's just like a weird bull thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They're all good shinies, right? Like, I feel like as far as... So I'm going to be asleep this entire fight. I don't think I'm going to be waking up here. Oh, God. Oh. Well, I am being challenged now, Nadir. I hope you're happy. Man, if only that taunt would have hit before that hypnosis. That 60% hypnosis, let me just remind you. Let me try to wake up with a priority move. Bro. Got Aurorus, the DA before my Thundurus shined, so that was a welcome surprise. A fossil you've always wanted, a very good shiny. I've never had one. I've never had a Tyrantrum or an Aurorus. Both two very like high value shinies that I really want. Okay, so Skuntank might end up being asleep this entire DA, but hopefully it wakes up. Gets an acid spray or two in. Because otherwise we literally are going to have a Puku Muku doing nothing. And a Dunsparce who, you know, he's going to be trying his best. But their best isn't good enough necessarily. I'll swap for this as Super Nadir. And then I don't take it on Dunsparce. Go ahead and lock it in, Nadir. Lock it in. Press A. He's not going to take it. I want it on Dunsparce if he doesn't take it, but... Nadir's a demon. An absolute demon. I'm blocking him after this. I'm not keeping him in my list of people I can potentially connect with. I refuse. We'll never see Nadir in DAs again. I pressed it. You did not. In fact. Nadir's Dunzo. Off the list. I got you in. I gave you the VIP experience. I gave you the special code. I snuck you in. And this is what I get. This is the treatment. Can you believe this? I'm gonna Dynamax, I guess. This is the only thing doing damage here. Is Dunsparce, bro. I showed you my code, please answer. There it is. We gave the code, we got trolled. I deserve to be punished. Can't believe you've done this, Nadir. Dunsparce might be doing... Yeah. Oh, I woke up. Okay, we got this, actually. This is looking okay. Suddenly... That's fine. Dunsparce is the damage dealer here. Kind of. Again, like I said, trying its best. Really trying its best here. Nadir's Wikipedia went from is to was. Katie trying to run Reshiram with Sketch. If you're still looking to run it, there you go. And guys, again, after I end stream tonight, Discord's going to be the place for DAs if you're looking for more homies. Watch Calm go back-to-back with the shiny legendaries, Jan. We'll take it. We had a back-to-back DA shiny deal tonight once before. Why not twice, right? Back-to-back legendaries seems fair. I don't think I've ever had back-to-back shiny legendaries before. Like, I've had back-to-back shinies. I've had 2 shinies and 1 DA. I've never had back-to-back legendaries, though. We might as well have all the firsts, right? Have the shiny during the shiny show-off check. And also the double, just back-to-back shiny legendary deal. Alright, Dunsparce, it was a good run. Meteor Mash should kill here, though. Which channel is used for it? For DAs? Dynamax Adventures. We have a role as well if you want to be pinged for people who are hosting stuff. So, yeah. In my country, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, we're very different time zones, you and I. It has 0 special defense at this point. Don't miss. Alright, good. We got it. We made it happen. So, Luxury Ball. Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. Nadir, you're on thin ice, buckaroo. I'm not blocking you today, but I won't forget this. It's okay because we're going to get the shiny Tapu Lele right now. So, no harm, no foul. But I'm going to do this as a PSA for all of the other peeps here in the chat. If you have issues with anybody trolling you in Dynamax Adventures, and you're just like, I wish I could block these people. The way you do it is when you're in the Pokemon selection screen here, you can push plus. And you can add somebody to your block list. And then you won't be able to, like, match with them anymore. So it's something they don't even show you how to do it. They don't mention that if you push plus, you can do anything here. Really goofy. It's nice that they have the option, but... Alright, guys, this is our first and second DA since the last shiny. The shiny Thundurus. We have no Lilligant, no Pyukumuku, no Haunter, Tapu Lele. Guys, I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. I appreciate everybody liking the stream, subbing. We had a bunch of people tonight. A lot of stuff going on. We got 4 shinies. We're about to get a 5th. I appreciate you all hanging out. We're going to do the end of stream deal right now. If you haven't liked the stream, just please consider doing it. Helps your boy out on the algorithm. I appreciate everybody super chatting and gifting memberships tonight. We had so many gifties. It's like over 200 tonight. Really, really appreciate you guys. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, Portionut92 spelled correctly, Pseudo Woodont, McPablo Joel, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Angus of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, and Avatar Hassani 17 paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate all of you guys supporting, doing your thing. Just being here is supporting me. So even if you're not financially throwing dollary dues at me, just being here, I appreciate you guys. Super Nadir trying to win me back over with 5 gifties. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright. Guys, we're going to raid somebody after this, so do not leave yet, and we're going to do this final check. I'm deciding where we're going before I do this check. All right. It's locked in. Let's do this final check. All right. The luck was crazy tonight, guys. It was insane. 4 shinies in a DA stream is like, it's a lot. It's a lot for like any game getting 4 shinies like that. So I can't complain. We're going to raid Frosty Lemon playing some Nino Kuni. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, when we go over there, please be respectful. Please don't spam. Give them a like, hang out for a bit, and I will see you guys next week, Thursday. I'll have something uploading during the week, probably a short or something. Keep an eye out for it. Show it some love. I appreciate you guys helping those things get a little traction. Watching them a couple times, giving, you know, a like, whatever. Just algorithm. In the meantime, during the week, if you need anything else, I have some videos and stuff in the backlog. If you haven't watched them yet, check them out. I feel like not everybody in stream has seen them yet. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good night.